Can y'all see that?
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm Rich of Review Tech USA, and I'm here in a chicken suit. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man. So, for those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, one, why don't you if you're on Twitter? I can understand if you're not on Twitter at all. I can actually very much relate to that. But if you are, and you are on there, why the fuck are you not following me? What's wrong with you? That's strange. That's weird. If you're on a social media platform, someone you watch on YouTube is on that social media platform and you don't watch them and you know that they exist on there, well, you're just a bad person. I'm kidding, by the way. So, there's actually said woman I didn't even meet on a dating app. Went out a few days with her, like 2 or 3. Over a while, too. It was like, whatever, didn't click. Maybe she found me weird, maybe she found me ugly, maybe I don't know. My ass cheeks weren't round enough for her. Doesn't matter, just whatever. It didn't work. So, all of a sudden, out of the blue, I get a message from said woman. Could I, like, just no story, just like, hey, how you doing? Hi, what's up? Can I borrow money? No. Not borrow. Can I? Yeah, no. Wait, I don't even think she said borrow. I may be giving her too much credit. But maybe she did. I don't remember. And I'm like, do I look like a bank? And she's like, why are you being rude? Well, actually, wait, hold on. I could actually go verbatim right here. What am I even doing? So, good afternoon. I need something to ask you. Okay. And I wrote question marks. What do the question marks mean? It means I'm questioning what you have to fucking ask me. Obviously. So I say, what do you need to ask? We haven't communicated, so this must be a weighted conversation. That's not really, high IQ shit, right? If someone doesn't talk to you in a minute, there obviously has to be a reason they're contacting you, right? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, it wasn't borrow. Oh, I need some money. Do you think you could help me out? I wrote back, nope. She wrote back, really? I wrote back, yes. I love it, man. This is comedy gold. And you know what? I ain't giving away any personal info. And she wrote, okay. And I wrote LMAO, Lamau, as what am I, a bank? Which, seriously, like, dude, I don't really know you. Why the hell are you coming at me asking for money? And she wrote, a bank. I was like, that's what I just said, a bank. I've never asked you for anything since I've known you. Well, we've known each other for a whopping year and hung out like 4 times, so that's not saying much. And I said to her, go get a loan. And she wrote, and I don't know, she must have been having a tough day today. She wrote back with question marks, go get a loan. She wrote, go get a loan. If you need money and you don't have it, that's what you do. Okay, for whatever reason you're being a jerk, it's all good. I don't know. You're asking me for money and I don't know you. This happened another time, too. I'll tell you another story. You barely talk to me and you're asking me for money, and I wrote, stop. I've talked to you before. You're not understanding. I'm not a charity. I don't know you. I've actually given the charities to people who actually need it. Not to you. And I wrote to her, you don't see, she wrote, what the hell difference does it make? Who cares? You don't see how tacky it is for you to ask me for money. And then she wrote this back. This is where it gets good. Tacky, nah, you dressing up in a chicken suit is tacky. Tacky is your chapped lips. But at least my chicken wearing suit ass and chapped lips could, not have to ask people they don't know for money. You need money. It's not 2009. Get a fucking job. And I wrote back, yep, and my chapped lips and chicken wearing suit actually make money. Don't contact me again. She tried to contact me in a different way, and she was like, yeah, I'm what did she write, actually? She wrote, you okay? I feel bad now. I'm like, I'm not personally insulted. It's just, I'm not a sucker. I'm not lending you money. I don't really know you. Then there was another time. This happened a few years back, man. And this was totally normal, like out of left field. Like, having a normal conversation. We talked for like a couple weeks on and off, and she was like, yo, could you get groceries delivered to my house, including tampons? No. Yeah, let me tell you something right now. To the women that hit me up, if you think that I'm a fucking bank, this is for you. I ain't a sucker. I ain't desperate. And I'd rather fuck a fleshlight than give you money for maybe having the privilege to hang out with you. Go find. I'm sure there are plenty of other suckers on here who would worship your fucking feet and empty out their bank accounts. Go after those stupid asses, because I ain't one of them. Anyway. God damn, man. Fuck these gold diggers. Anyway. Hello, everybody. It's we got Susha as the super chat cherry popper. I haven't said that in a minute. I'm actually gonna do the whole video of Jim Bakker again. It's just so good. Oh yes, I have new sounds on the soundboard too, by the way.
I love it.
And
wow.
Yes, I got them.
Wow.
It ain't even scammers, man. It's I didn't meet him on a dating app. It's someone I bumped into one time, and we ended up hanging out a few times. But it's like, I've learned. Let me tell you a life lesson, man. I've actually, when I was younger, I borrowed money from friends and didn't give it back to him because I was a fucking idiot in my early 20s. But I learned lessons from that. There's two things I learned. One, don't ever ask for a friend. Don't ever ask, especially someone you don't really know, but don't even ask a friend for money. Don't. Because it just makes shit weird, especially if it's like a close friend you've known for a very long time and say you can't pay them back for 6 months. It's a weird feeling to be indebted to someone. Well, like, hey, man, how you doing? I was broke and I had to borrow money from you. It's a little awkward. And secondly, in my opinion, I've done this before too, because I've been on the flip side where I've lent people money. I never expect to get it back. If I lend you money, this is why I'm selective with who I lend money with too. But just I consider it an L, and I'm just helping you out, and you're not indebted to me. And that's what I think most people should do too, because it's because then if it's a friend or a family or something like that and you don't get it back, then it's going to fuck shit up. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Just, yeah, sure, man. I'll give it back to you. Yeah, sure. Okay. You know, I've learned that. I've learned both sides. I would never ask for money again, even if I was in a position I needed it. And if I ever lend money out, if I get it back, great. I'm just assuming that I'm not going to. And the thing is, man, I'm not a cheap dude. I'm a giving dude, but I also don't get taken the fuck advantage of. Don't take my fucking kindness as weakness, man. I'll donate to a charity, or if a family member is in need, that's different. Anyone else, go get a job. That's funny. Some guy I graduated with, haven't spoken to 50 years, messaged me on Facebook asking for money. Pretty sure. Yeah, don't. And again, like I said, if you lend money, consider it a gift, and don't consider it that you lent money. Don't. But it's just not worth it. Watching you from the bathtub is once again something else. Well, especially I'm in a chicken suit. Now that's I'm like, yeah. I'm like, here's the thing. I may be in a chicken suit with chapped fucking lips. But who's asking who for money, bitch? Cheers. Have a great day. And I hate even being that way. But and then on top of it, you're asking me for something, and then you're gonna degrade me because you're not getting what you want. Life must be a real challenge for you. If there are any things that you did not achieve in life to this said person, I assure you, it's because of you. Cheers. I'm drinking a seltzer. Like, what planet are you on? You're sitting there asking for money, which was really tacky to do. And then you're going to degrade my living, which would be the reason that you would get money, which you wouldn't get money from me, but you would get money from me. Go kick a rock, get lost, and never, ever contact me again. Just like that fucking weirdo is like, yeah, give me groceries and send tampons to me. Are you fucking kidding me? And then trying to message me. Yeah, I was a little over the top. Good. You could be a little over top, be blocked by me, and go sucker somebody else. Oh, man. It's not even scammers, man. It's not even scammers. That's why sometimes I get DMs on Twitter, and I'm like, what do you want? Like, you look like you're 25, a supermodel. What do you want with me? Unless you have daddy issues. Go away. How do I become a member? Mine, I ask. I've never been. There should be a join button under this stream. What's the new bird? A fan, actually. Keep It Classy Tech actually sent out this bird. It's a beautiful bird. 36, I wouldn't even ask my family for money. And it's weird. Like, there's no details really to go into, but it was like she was like on again, off again with somebody. Okay, see, like, that was cool. It's like we weren't even like close. It wasn't like we dated. We hung out, like I said, 3 or 4 fucking times, and then out of nowhere, you're coming from being like, "Can I hit you up for money?" No. It's just amazing. It's amazing the audacity of people. And then on top of it, to the add to the tacky ass Sunday, you're going to insult the living of how you would allegedly get the money that you're not going to be getting from me. Good luck with life. You are going to absolutely fucking need it. You walk around that entitled. I don't care how good looking you are, shit is going to be rough for you. Unless you come from like estate wealth. Watching this on the Amico Pro Soldier Horse console, that's a premium console. And look, man, if it was a different time, not that I would give them, like, it was shady just how they asked, but you could get a job now. It's not 2009. We're not in peak recession, you know. It's just, people are amazing. And I could just smell it from, there's some people like, look, Destiny FOMO is cool as fuck. I talk to her all the time. There's some other women I talk to that aren't like content creators. That's why I won't name them. And they're just friends. That's it. They're cool as fuck. Liana Kersner's cool as fuck. You know what I mean? But you could just smell the snake oil from a mile. Like, why are you hitting me up? Fuck out of here, man. And I know there's some dudes that are stupid that fall for it. They go empty their accounts. I'm A-okay. I got 3 kids to worry about, not some fucking gold digger. No offense, Rich, but you start people, dude. It's just how it is, man. You think I'm the only person that happens to, I mean to say? Hear about it all the time. That ain't a weird story. There's a lot of shameless people on this planet. You know, that ain't weird. Was just watching your previous video and laugh for 20 minutes straight at the part of the dude with the 2 angels getting trumpets in his ears. Please kiss the birds for me. I will kiss Carlos for you. Beautiful bird. Fuck that bird, though. He's broken on the bottom. I got the Founders Edition S2 for the Switch OLED. Yes, it is. It is quite fantastic. It is quite nice. They came out probably with a new one for that, right? Because the Switch OLED's a little bit wider. I have it for the original one. 3 more streams. Or 2 more after this. Because 13, 14, 15. 3 more after this. I will be wearing them. Yeah, I mean, dude, again, the economy isn't even an excuse right now. You know, look, and I'm not even trying to be like a elitist dick at all. I hope I'm not sounding like that. Like, dude, I know what it's like to be broke to the point where it's like, gee, do I risk my car dying on the way home because I'm out of gas, or do I get lunch? Like, I've been there. But what the fuck, man? And then you're going to talk down on my job. Yeah. Good luck with life. You know, and you got to watch, man, because you never, people are, and some people are really good, not just women, I'm just saying in general, at hiding their true intentions. So you got to be careful. You know, I live in Georgia. Almost every business has now hiring signs. You could do food delivery. Delivering Chick-fil-A with tip is over $25 an hour. I mean, I don't even want to get into like it's just the character. It has nothing to do with the economy, you know. And like I said, I know what it's like to not have money. I get it, but to come across like that. Who the fuck are you, man? Just crazy. It's absolutely insane. So, you just got to have common sense. You know what I mean? And it's not just like, It could happen to you. Like, if you think something's up, there's a good chance you're probably right. You know what I mean? Oh man. Anyway, let's have some fun here. But I didn't meet her on a dating app, dude. Didn't meet her on a dating app, so that has nothing to do with the dating app. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, and I don't fucking care. Like, even if I was on a dating app, who gives a shit? You know? When is the PS6? They're already talking about the PS6. You know that, right? They're already talking about the fucking PS6. Some of the restrictions near me let you come in and help for a day for 17. Look, man, I don't even want to get into because that's not even the point. The point is the character of some people, and the people I was talking about. Like, they hit me up on like social media, like, oh, why? Oh, wow, you're like a supermodel from the Netherlands, and you're being friendly with me. I wonder fucking why. Give me a fucking break and kick rocks. Sadly, even the slightest bit of internet presence tracks the crazies. Dude, but it's not even rocks. It's not even just about crazies. You could be a dude working a 9 to 5, or anybody working a 9 to 5, and you could get into the same shit, man.
Judgment is coming.
What the fuck is that thing? Is he like a generator that he was trying to sell to?
Judgment's coming.
Wow.
I love it.
It's coming.
I think he's coming right there, too. I think he's coming right now.
Wow.
So it's not about the internet, man. It's not about dating apps, because this had nothing to do with either of them. Just watch out for people. You know what I'm saying, Rocks? Yo, this guy. Hey, we watched this yesterday, but we're going to finish it today and watch, because it's just too good. And there's just more shit in here that can be dug up that's gold.
God showed me last night.
I just don't understand how people fall for this. I don't get it. Like, it's insanity and stupidity. I would love to like see like them to do. The people would never get it done because they would get too offended. But I'm sure he has millions of fucking followers. I'd love for them to take like an IQ test and have a study done to see what their average IQ is collectively. I don't know if collectively, the average IQ of everyone that was tested. They're either dumb or insane.
Lori was with me.
It's like nonstop going on.
He gave me.
It just like him. It just keeps coming and coming. I mean, Jim was on that Grindr app last night again. He was just shooting ropes across the room. You know, that one where you try to hook up with other men, but he's not gay or anything. And I just saw him shooting ropes, and I was just like,
wow.
I'm agnostic. I'm not smart enough to know what's out there. That's why I'm agnostic. But yeah. Oh my God. Whose super chat did I miss? Bible condoning slavery and other things. So, hey, Rich has got Elden Ring. Any tip and advice? YouTube. I'm not even I'm not even kidding and being dismissive. YouTube is your friend. I will say this, and this is where Solid Rev is pretty much right. If it wasn't for YouTube and be able to look up anything at any given time that I needed, yes, that game would be next to impossible for me. I kind of think it would be for anybody because there's just certain shit you just can't find without guides. I don't know. It is, but I absolutely love the game. It's fantastic. One of my favorite games of all time now.
Me. Do you remember?
I said, Jim, you just need to be at
God said
because you said you
a
could
judgment and a
Wow.
storm, a shaking,
go, and
of
when
an event.
when God,
Oh, that was what I missed is Red and Black. No, I said that before. Red and Black is fine, but he looks like he's a piece of shit, dude.
God's speaking,
So horrible.
you have placed
God
yourself.
bless.
Dude, she must have had crazy plastic surgery. Isn't she old as fuck? Isn't she like pushing 70 at least?
Tonight,
It's
man has never seen it before. What's
Right.
coming?
yeah, you were.
And I almost felt I was dying.
yeah, you said that, and I said you just need to be at peace right now because I.
And I just said you need to be at peace right now and just shoot some ropes because you know what? Jesus is coming just like you.
Wow.
Yo, has to be plastic surgery. She has to be like pushing 70, doesn't she?
No, I won't be.
But I said
The wow is going to be right at home on my soundboard, and so is this.
I love it.
just so he could sleep for a few hours, just to.
I was dying.
yeah, you felt. He said
And
that.
judgment begins at the gates.
Of this coming week with the opening of the gates and the closing of the gates over the next 2 weeks.
Oh,
The editing of this is amazing. Yo, is she fucking 70? Is someone look it up? Is she 70?
oh, this is not a playhouse. God is meaning business.
Yes.
And I will die on this stage if I have to.
Because they're spray tan. That's why they're fucking orange. Wow. Like, I was almost like, no, we should watch her. No, we got to watch this again. They are literally going to tell you to use buckets of cheese as furniture. If you think I'm kidding, if you missed this yesterday, just wait. They are going to tell you because they are like, but keep buying our buckets of shit. Oh, you have nowhere to fit it? Get rid of your fucking furniture, put a cloth on this, and use it as a coffee table. Watch, I'm not kidding.
Wow.
Something so major is going to begin to happen. And you're going to lose everything.
I should win an Oscar for editing this, I swear to God.
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gray Street.
Hi there.
Yeah, I thought that yesterday too, Justin. That's a very good point. This is like quantum's reality.
Wow.
My editor is saying something to me. Let me see what he's saying because he's a man.
Speaking of ass, touch mine.
Let me make sure you heard that.
Speaking of ass, touch mine.
Try to relax your anus.
Nick Russo uses his buckets of cheese as a TV stand. I mean, these people make living scamming people out of their donations. You know, I mean, this is, people get at me for getting super chats here. Like, people want to support the show. I don't ask for anything. These people are trying to scare the shit out of you, tell you the apocalypse is coming, and they are literally telling you to buy their pre-processed food. Use the buckets the food come in as furniture and get rid of your furniture to buy extra of it. That is a fucking scam. That's a real scam. He's an editing wizard. Vic Berger. We are going to watch some more of his shit. I did start a little bit of New Game Plus, man. I'm like, I beat both Margit and the fucking grafted guy. I can't remember his name right now. No summons or anything, I think, and just went cut right through him like butter. Replace your. I'm sure he would tell you to replace your family with buckets. Lori Baker is 64. Yeah, she looks plastic surgery younger than that. Godric the Grafted went right through it. Did I die to him? Maybe I died at him once. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
The man who discovered the blood moons is here with us.
Yes,
Mark
he
Bills is
Yes.
back home. Thank you
Yes.
for coming back.
So great to have you back, Mark.
One thing, I don't know how many of you realize it. I think most of you here
Why do they always look fucking creepy?
do because your audience is pretty sharp.
Oh, they are.
But just like
He looks like he would get a throbbing boner just from a woman shaking his hand. Like, it's like you shake his hand, like,
you celebrate your birthday every year on your
I
birthday,
love that.
Yes.
most people may
wow. I celebrate my birthday every year, too. It's wow.
not realize it, but this coming Monday
Wow.
is the very day Adam opened up his eyes for the first time.
Jim Baker, he's 82. He looks like this. I give the guy credit. Being a fraud keeps him looking young, huh? Unless he got plastic surgery, too. Off talk, but I was stuck behind a lady at Walmart today because she wanted to cause a scene over a receipt. 5 seconds turned into, oh, I've been there. It is the worst. Or then you have people paying in pennies. I've literally had that happen.
In the Garden of Eden, and he proclaimed God as king.
Why do they all look like they have spray tans?
Wow.
That's the anniversary.
Wow, that's just amazing. Whoever thinks you getting super chats is comparable to this guy needs to go touch grass. Yeah, it's completely different. But there are people that do try to put the two together. There are grass outside this beautiful trees. Go sniff a flower or go sniff a bird. They'll just show you how it's done. You get a bird.
I love it.
Ah, that's the wrong button I hit. You get a bird. Kind of position it like at this angle. And you come in for the sniff, just like a... And it smells fresh.
Anniversary of the creation of the world.
This is why I find this entertaining, so this is why I'm watching it again.
Wow.
Wow, that's just amazing. That's so entertaining.
10 days later is Yom Kippur, the Day of Judgment.
What was so definitive right there? What happened?
Do y'all get that?
Wow, that's amazing. I don't understand a fucking thing you just said, but I'm still amazed because we're getting lots of donations.
Wow.
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 Oh,
You don't see him on
You
his
get that,
calendar
people?
for 500 more years.
do y'all get that?
Just make sure you buy our buckets of cheese. That's going to save you. And when Jesus comes back for you, it's going to be like, you have the fucking Velveeta? Well, that's good. You're coming to heaven with me.
Wow. Wow.
Do y'all get that? You know, the people,
Incredible.
we're
Wow,
about a,
I
we're,
love that.
there's almost a month now before you can get your food.
Wow. That's good.
That's amazing. Jesus is giving you a whole month, wow, to get your rice and get your buckets of cheesy broccoli. Better get them before Jesus comes and kicks your ass.
Wow.
People
Wow.
are ordering food faster and faster.
Wow.
Yo, it's literally just an infomercial, just like slathered in fear mongering. That's all it is. It's like overpriced prison cafeteria food. And he's gonna fist that rice. Oh man. Holy shit, that is a name, Jim Baker. That one that screwed around with Jessica Hahn behind his wife's back. Wow.
Wow.
Try to relax your anus.
Isn't he super homophobic and got caught having sex with a dude too? I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard that.
In a few hours, there's going to be an event take place. And you won't.
Well, no, the food is sealed. His thing, he's like stockpile it. It's all like meant to last like 30 fucking years. He's like stockpile it. The apocalypse is coming. If you can't fit it, remove your furniture and make the food buckets your furniture.
Get food for 6 months to a year.
We will be right back after this special message.
The collapse is coming. Doomsday clock for global market crash strikes 1 minute to
Hey, who else does this? Alex Jones! Fear. Shove fear up their asses and then sell them the solution to the thing they're now afraid of.
midnight. You hear that, John?
Bible says you're going to throw gold and silver in the street. Tomorrow, we could look back and say, yesterday was the last day to order and get prepared.
This offer comes with 22 buckets, plus a bonus of 6 additional buckets for a total of 28 buckets.
Morning moose?
I want to show you something. All this food is for a gift of $2,500. 8 years of bulk food. This is what you should be doing.
Wow.
John,
$2,500. And you know that the markup on that is insane. $2,500. I gotta piss. Hold on, I gotta piss. Birds. Yes, we will watch that. I'll be right back. But yeah, Susha, like I said before, the food is sealed and meant to last 30 years if you don't open it. Dude, the markup on that is fucking insane. I'll be right back. Fuck birds. All right, I lied. Be right back in a second when you get more of this delicious caffeinated beverage. Then we'll be back to Jim Baker. It's kind of impromptu, so I'm a little messy today. I was going to stream later. That came in while I was getting my caffeinated beverage. Oh, what happened to music?
Wow.
Oh. It was just looping. Oops. Amen, brother Birdman. Buckets of used groceries doesn't sound appealing at all. Speaking of which, I just relaxed my anus. I have a feeling. Because I'm cutting down on carbs even more. I'm eating these, they're breaded with cauliflower. The whole bag is 490 calories. And I make them into air-fried hot wings. And I use this truffle oil hot sauce. They are god tier, but you end up using like a whole bottle of hot sauce. It's because you got to cover them. Delicious. But now I do not know if this is going to happen.
Try to relax your anus.
Or maybe
your shoulders.
Wow.
Anyway. But, yo, they're delicious. Like, even if you don't care about eating healthy or not, they're that good. I recommend them that much. And they're... I feel I can handle hot shit, but that's a lot. I mean, again, it's hot sauce. I mean, if you have a sodium sensitivity, like for high blood pressure, that would be an issue. But in terms of calories, it doesn't add anything or minimal. I add a little bit of vinegar, and I use a little bit of like a small pat of the Smart Balance butter. I mix it. I dip the very cooked wings. I almost borderline burn them on purpose. They're not burnt. They're just deep brown. Because it keeps the crunchy outside even when they have the sauce on the outside. Best fucking boneless wings I've ever had. Guinness Buddha, I can relate. I am still going to be signing up for his OnlyFans. You reminded me of that. I'm actually going to do that tomorrow. Doesn't mean the video is coming tomorrow. Actually, the video on Quantum TV is coming tomorrow.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
But, you ain't obviously going to see anything in the video, but is it going to be brutal for me? Yes. Guinness Buddha. Thanks for all you do, Rich. Life has been rough, and your streams have helped me through and stay sane. I can relate to that, man. Define irony, eh? Cheers, brother. Yeah, because I'm fucking insane. Anyway, this man is trying to sell me $2,500 of pre-processed shit. Should we buy it from him? But thank you, though, seriously, for watching, man. I get how that is, and I've used YouTube content to escape from shitty times, too, so I understand.
You come on. You're the rights preacher. You told me to do this. Look at, they got shovels. By the way, get a shovel. These are foldable shovels.
They're selling, it's literally just QVC except scaring you.
It'll go in your backpacks. This is how you dig the latrine. We made up, they've been cooking during the show.
Wow.
And this rice is hot. Woo, just made.
Yes,
Yes, it's cooked rice. Right, cooked rice, if it's freshly cooked, is hot.
came out.
The sound effect that you...
Wow.
I've never seen a man eat plain white rice with so much passion.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, I mean, they just cooked this rice, you know.
Love how a fly went on his head as he was eating it.
I'm hungry. I've been on this show for about 5 hours. I shouldn't put my hands in it. I love you, man.
I love you too.
Oh, my goodness. I'm eating rice on the show. Okay.
It's like fucking slobbering back in that bucket, too. Yeah, everyone just dig right in.
So you three guys, could you dump it into here? It's 22 gallons.
I don't know why it's so funny. When it comes out, it sounds like sounds like someone's firing a gun. It's like... Oh,
right. Here,
Wow.
John, you shovel it. Okay, shovel it back over there. It looks like a snow pile in there. Boy, look at the steam come out of it.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, look at this.
Just look at that. Wow.
Look at this. Boy.
Yum. Mmm.
Would I love to put my hands in there, but it's hot. This is...
I love to put... Who the fuck says that about any cheese? Yeah, I just want to dive my hands into the cheese sauce-based product so it gets all over my hands. Yes, we did, but we didn't finish it, and it's so good that we're watching it again. And we'll finish it this time.
The cheesy broccoli rice.
Look at the broccoli in there.
Wow.
Look at the broccoli.
That's good.
Why wouldn't you want that on the top of a pizza?
Wow, that's good. Now, who wants... on top of a fucking pizza? Who the fuck would want to put that on top of a pizza?
If I went grocery out, I would eat right out of this shovel.
Wow.
Let's dump this in with the rice. There it goes. We're dumping 22 gallons into the rice. There.
How much cheese do you need?
Wow.
Into the rice.
Why are they applauding? I hope he dumped that in.
Now I have 44 gallons. What if you have to survive for 2 years or 3 years? You're going to need some more food. But, oh my.
Oh my God, man. It's funny, it's pathetic, and it's just really sad. Not only that there are soulless bastards out there that'll just blindly fearmonger to people to literally rob them of their money, but there are people dumb enough to believe what this man is peddling. They are really fucking stupid.
I have cheese all over my mouth, I'm sure. I need a napkin.
And you're doing
girls need
you
napkins.
put real broccoli in here, right?
Oh, my girls need napkins sometimes. No shit.
Wow.
100% real broccoli.
But if these events take place, because the world's going to be on fire, and we never really dealt with. But if the world's on fire, there's not going to be anybody there to put it out.
Wow. That's good.
We ought to just get a bunch of bowls and serve it to the audience.
The world's on fire. Then what the fuck is your cheesy rice gonna mean? We're all dead anyway.
Right.
Can your camera, your camera, can you all see that? Look on the monitor. This is 1 bucket
Wow.
of pancakes.
The wows. This is I don't know if I'd watch this whole thing again if it wasn't for the wows. I would have finished you up. The wows are so perfect.
Welcome to Gray Street. So grateful that you're here in the house today.
It is.
Pastor Mike Bickle is in the house. Great to have you here.
Hudson.
How old are you, Hudson?
Yes, you can actually. We have to mix that.
Wow. Wow.
I'd rather you Pablo Myers canned horse meat, you dingus. It's your meat. Who cares? It's meat from a hunk.
Wow.
Like 6 or something. Six and a half.
Good.
6 or something.
Why do you do this?
Yo, it's like the pastor like subliminally with. He'll say, he's like, say this right now. Say this. Say shut the fuck up and say this right now. Shh.
Why do you do this? Months ago, I called him on stage spontaneously. You know, there's a couple thousand people in the congregation. And he said, he goes, once with a T.
Right.
I was borned with a D. Borned. Yeah. Why do you do this for 2 years, ever since you said you were little when you were 4? Do you know what an abortion is?
Whoa! I've been in 7 prisons.
Is that actually true? We got that clip from him.
But suddenly, I felt fear for the first time living in the United States of America.
He's been to prison 7 fucking times, or like, what? I've been to 7 prisons, and you're listening to this man. You know what it is. You know what they hide behind. It's the I'm a victim thing. Oh, they're just trying to persecute me because I'm telling you the truth. Buy my cheesy fucking rice. No, you went to jail because you're a scam artist, you piece of shit. Abby with the caps.
Wow.
You're early, Rich. Yes, I am early. I felt like streaming early today. Is that a problem, Abby? Yeah. You smell the hot sauce? Oh, that was deeper.
Wow.
Richie, if you like cringy, culty figureheads, look into Jehovah's Witnesses. Chris Stuckman, movie review YouTuber, has a video about escaping it. Oh, really? That would be interesting. Maybe we'll watch it after this.
You have a president who wants prayer. And
Right.
You have a president who wants to not kill babies.
That's right.
We have a president that wants to honor God.
Right.
He wants to even put the Bible back in the school. And what do?
Right.
We want to kill him. They're calling for him to be dead.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
We're living in perilous times, the Bible says.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for him. Whatever you told me to vote for, Pastor, I'm gonna vote for. I bought you rice. I bought it. It's good rice. I like it. I don't have a coffee table anymore. We have rice there and cheesy broccoli instead. I emptied out my whole bank account for you.
Wow.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Are you kidding?
The thing is, this is probably the only bottle that removes radiation from the water.
Yes. Your whole family needs
From the
this.
groundwater,
I am sending the see that one you're holding right. See that one you're holding right there. See that one you're holding right there. That's yours. And then we're gonna make sure your mom and dad and your grandma and grandpa.
Just make sure your sisters and brothers, they're all drinking our anti-radiation water bottles that we got from Walmart for 50 cents each, and now we're selling them for $50 to you. They actually don't get rid of anything. They actually add more toxins to the water, but I promise those toxins taste good. They're coming right from Jesus.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think I may have seen that before Guinness Buddha.
You all get one of these. Seriously.
In the name of Jesus. Amen.
Everybody should have these.
You old people.
Everybody. It is.
You old people should drink from my fucking bottles. Buy my fucking rice. Jesus told you to. The world's going to be on fire.
Wow.
Yes. If you want to have a voice in the political system, pay taxes like everybody else then. You don't get to skirt around it, you fucking frauds. I 100% agree, DBZ King.
It is that very. Everybody should have these.
There's not a bottle in the world that I know of.
There's not a bottle in the world that I shoved up my ass that I enjoyed more than this one.
I love it.
That takes out radiation.
No.
And-
yes.
and-
Yes.
And we have to pay the.
I love, yes. I know, yes, no, wow.
The bills to stay on the air,
Yes.
and
Yes.
it's insane.
Yes. Yes.
She sounds like she's about to have an orgasm. She might be. Seeing those checks come in. I know you got my first super. I'm telling you that Peter popped off. Dub, great. Okay.
No. Oh.
Don't go away. We'll be right back after this special message.
Pray for our president.
God gave us a new leader, gave us a new president, and he says if we don't occupy it, the enemy will come back in, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill Trump. They're trying to get him out of office, kill Trump. I'm asking the church to pray, to speak out, because now is the time. We're fighting an enemy. There are people that disagree with me about the Third World War.
CB96, absolutely. Here we go.
Wow. Try to relax your anus.
Wow.
But we're accusing our president of being religious, a bigot, wanting to be prejudiced against religion. And that's not true. This is unbelievable.
And it's going to be our job to pray for him. It's going to be our job to intercede
What I'm
for
concerned
him.
about is that Americans are undermining the president. They're undermining what God has given.
Yo, and then he actually has the balls to go on and say that anybody who didn't vote for Trump is going to be punished by God. He literally, watch, if you don't believe me, if you think that I am kidding, it happens right
Given
here.
us a mandate to do. This is what's going on, people. We have got to stand up and say, stop the madness. This is Jim Baker with...
Yes, stop from the guy who had a shovel full of cheese and rice telling you to buy it and to make your furniture with it. Yes, stop the madness.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Just realize these TV jellicles are religious versions of InfoWars, putting the fear of God into you to buy their stuff, and people keep yeah. And what, like I said, what's amazing is that, like, you could have like one sponsor a month, and those same people that watch this or watch YouTubers like these guys will complain about it. But then those same YouTubers will sit there for 90%. They'll have 10% of content and 90% of them begging you to buy their shit. But that's okay though, because it's urgent. That's how I can tell you, the people that are buying into this, if there was ads in any other way that were even a billionth as bad as this, they would be crying about them. But they truly buy his bullshit and buy his bullshit. It's insane. It's insane. Guy cut his eyebrows in sync with his... Did he really? You know, before Trump was in office, he made fun of... Yeah, dude. He just wants votes. And that's the thing. Rich, Trump was anointed by God, or Trump is this or whatever. I'm like, dude, but do you realize, like, I'm not even saying this to fucking shit on Trump. What was his selling point is that he was a piece of shit, and he sold that to you. Like, it's not a thing. It's not a conspiracy. That was what he did. I like to fuck a lot of women, buy this Pizza Hut pizza. Like, I don't understand, like, where did he become like this anointed person by God? Oh, that's because the right-wing think tanks pump money into fucking snake oil piece of shit garbage satanic salesmen like him, and he doesn't give wherever a check's coming from, he'll sell it. He doesn't care. This guy has zero morality. He is loyal to wherever the money's coming from. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even, like, he wasn't just known as a piece of shit. Like, oh yeah, Trump, he's a piece of shit. I love him. Like, why is it so? Now he's the man that was appointed by Jesus himself to tell you to buy a rice.
Wow.
Whatever, man. Okay. I don't know. I'm not brilliant, but I'm not stupid enough to buy any of that shit. Trump is not a Christian. He's been to church a total of 3 of them. To get married, this stinks like shit. Oh, you want it stinks like shit? Do I still have that? Yes,
Stinks like shit.
Revelation in the news. Corey, you want to say one word before we go?
I'm just so happy.
QVC does not. Yeah, they actually are. They sell shit way softer than here.
Happy that we have a president who's willing to address the problem.
John,
don't forget to pray.
Jesus Christ.
Listen up.
Then you wonder why I'm watching the whole thing again and not splitting it up.
when I was in prison, I was praying and asking God, and God warned me not to get involved with politics.
If Donald Trump actually does become president, it's going to be attributed to nothing else than a miracle from God, and we'll be able to describe it as nothing else than supernatural intervention.
If Donald Trump is elected president of the United States, it will be a miracle.
One of the things we've done around here, we stick them under coffee tables and end tables.
I told you. You thought I was kidding. To those of you who didn't see this yesterday, you thought I was exaggerating, or you thought I was trying to, like... No, he's literally insinuating for you to get rid of your furniture and put just like a piece of fucking wood on top of it and use these buckets of food shit as replacements. This is where we are. Well, yeah. But then they say, oh, they're just trying to persecute him. Like, he's not like just this good altruistic warrior that's trying to defend us. He's just, God, Christ almighty, no pun intended.
You just stack them up and then put a cloth over them.
Yeah.
Or get a...
yeah. I told you. I wasn't... you probably thought I was kidding or exaggerating, didn't you? I wasn't.
A piece of, cardboard or a piece of plywood, and you make a top, and then you just stack this food. You could have your whole living room within...
I would love to meet one of the people that bought this. Stop Christian genocide. Holy shit. This shit should be illegal. I know it impedes on... if we're teetering on impeding on free speech, but this is insane.
End tables and coffee tables made out of food buckets. Jackson is 50% Mexican.
Yes. Jim, it's like...
Where's his dad? Isn't he cute? A good little Mexican boy here's...
A good little Mexican voice. Oh, my God. Wow, I'm just sitting here holding this little baby, and I just found out he's half Mexican. I don't know what to do.
Wow. Going to help us introduce to you our brand new 20-year shelf life food.
He's eating everything.
Oh, he's eating.
Why? Because they have a Fiesta bucket. Oh, fuck. I saw this, but it really sunk in. I got this yesterday. Oh, look, we have a half Mexican baby. Buy her enchiladas. Now you understand why I'm watching this again? It's like one of those kind of things you could watch 70 times and find different shit each time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay. I can't get it. Look at this.
I'm supposed to be introducing this right here. This is so many different kinds of foods. Can you all see that right there? There's an enchilada.
You see this burnt enchilada, right? It looks fine, but the top of it, you could tell it was in the oven a little too long. Next bird name is Half Mexican Baby. Like, who says that? Just a cute kid. Who cares? Like, why do you have to have... Oh, by the way, here's my transition. This kid is half Mexican. Here's an enchilada. Oh, my God. His audience's fucking brains are mush.
This is 20-year shelf life food, and I put some of that cheese sauce on the taco. It is so
That's called
good.
queso.
That's called queso, also known as American. It's cheese.
Wow.
In case you didn't know, I'm a little more versed than you because I also had plastic surgery.
Wow.
Cheese sauce is called queso.
Oh, dear Jesus.
That sauce is called queso.
I'm a gringo
That
trying to
sauce
tell
is
you
called
about
queso.
Mexican
Queso.
food.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
No, that's
Little
called
Lori,
queso.
help me. You.
But Lord knows, man, you'll sure as fuck sell it, though. Don't know anything about it, but you will peddle it to your audience. Now you know the wife is like, listen, you piece of shits. You make sure that you pretend. Yeah, I know this tastes like my asshole, which I know you've also tasted. But let me tell you, you pretend that this is delicious. We need to sell these fucking buckets.
Wow. You got some Mexican blood. 5 of our kids are full-blooded Mexican kids. So this is Mexican food that real life.
Wow, isn't this delicious? Look at all this delicious queso, and we got this meat here. I just spent $50,000 on plastic surgery last week. Hope you enjoy it. I look really sexy for 85.
Wow. Mexicans approve of.
I don't know about you, but there's nothing like queso sauce.
Tasty.
I'll tell you that right now. It's
Why do you
amazing.
endorse Donald Trump? Why are you serving on his advisory committee? What's going on here?
Well, let me tell you some words of wisdom. When you're on God's side, you're
separation of church and state. Anybody for a fucking reason, right?
always on the right side.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is on God's side.
Amen.
Oh, so just you're telling me to blindly believe a fallible whole human being? I wouldn't blindly believe anybody. But see, this is brainwashing. This is propaganda. Do you see? I would say this if they were saying, and this has nothing to do with partisan politics. If they were doing the same shit for Joe Biden, it just so happens they're not, I would say the same thing. Or George Bush, or Barack Obama, or anybody. It's brainwashing. It's dangerous.
That's it, Doctor.
Yeah, wow, you just believe everything that man says. Just everything. Don't question it. If you do, you don't like Jesus. Fire us.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Dante's going to send you right to like the 7th layer of hell if you don't buy the queso. The queso's delicious. Jesus loves it. If you don't like the queso, you just don't like Jesus. Sam.
Wow.
Hey, Rich, I dare you to buy the cheese smothered Oliver Carlos. Let's see how the Nikocado avocado video works first. Who are these? This is a group of people here.
Preach it.
Amen.
But you know what? Donald Trump exudes a strength.
And another great thing that I admire about...
Notice how they never talk about his politics. They just talk about his appearance or like just character. What are his since you're going into politics and not paying taxes, what are his policies? Just talk about something. He just looks really nice with that spray tan. It made me a little wet between the legs, and then I ate some of that cheesy rice that you should buy.
Wow.
Donald Trump,
sorry.
he does
I'm
not
sorry.
lie.
Every fucking politician lies. Bush literally lied to get us into the Iraq war. And it just had a Freudian slip and basically admitted it recently. Like, the fuck was that, by the way?
He's not a liar. He will tell the truth.
I will hold up a Bible and still lie right to your fucking face.
Even if it's not always to his benefit, which is amazing as a politician. I have never seen that in a politician.
Why do all these... He got plastic surgery, too. You could see it. What the fuck is...
Wow.
This is... Like, none of these people that follow him, like, ever go, yo, why do you all have Cadillacs, private jets, and Mercedes, and all this shit? Where's the money coming from? But that's the thing. They're so brainwashed. They don't see it. They either don't want to see it or they just can't. They're just so far gone.
This would be a great Christmas present for somebody because put a big...
The porta potty latrine.
Bow on it, you know.
Yeah,
in a time of emergency.
If you need to go out in your backyard to take a dump during the apocalypse, this is the only way Jesus wants you to do it.
Wow.
And let me just tell you something, too. I put this toilet paper right against my ass, and it was so smooth. This is the toilet paper Jesus wants you to wipe your butthole with.
This is going to be one of the most sought-after items that you could wish you had.
Yeah.
And everybody who has storage of food, you ought to have.
That's right.
One of our little porta buckets.
Listen, give me my bucket and let me go be rest in peace and have fun.
This here, it's the Spread the Word
is
Bible
this
bucket.
great, big, huge bucket. Inside of here is 24 Bibles, 24 Bibles in this bucket.
I think it'd be a fantastic idea, really, to honestly bury a bucket of the Bibles.
274, Trump.
Fox has
President
Donald Trump is president! The Wall Street.
Speaking of latrines, unfortunately, I got to take a dump. I'll be right back. Yes, the chicken suit is coming off. I'm not taking a dump in the chicken suit. Excellent. The hot sauce did what it was supposed to do.
Wow.
Anyway, back to the show.
Wall Street. Donald Trump wins.
Where do you think they get their inspiration from? Justifiably so, Tim and Eric. I mean, of course. Why do you think they were so detached from... Oh, shit. Am I running over my cord? Yes, I am. Good thing it's a very durable cord made for men. It's a Chad cord. It's an alpha cord.
Presidency.
Wow, just buy our cheese. I don't give a fuck about the president. I'll pretend to make you buy our shit, but yeah, wow.
Wow. Donald Trump wins presidency.
Pay taxes, you fucking cocksucker, if you want to get in on politics. Pay taxes. You want to have a voice to who our elected leaders are. Pony up, you motherfucker.
The prophets were right, people. Right. Against all odds. All the polls were wrong.
Right.
Kind of looks like an older version of my 7th grade religious teacher. That ironically was an obviously closeted homosexual.
If you live in the blue, put it back on the screen.
Wow.
If you live in the blue.
Look, remember I said before too. I said that I don't exaggerate shit. Remember I said he was going to tell you to buy the food and store it and use it as your furniture and get rid of your furniture to store it. Now he's going to say that anyone that voted for someone else besides Donald Trump or in the blue, let me not mince any words, is going to get punished by God. He's going to say that right now. Buckle up. The guy who made this video is a producer for Tim and Eric. I believe it because it looks like he did.
Right.
I would say, oh God.
Oh God.
Help me.
Help California and Arizona.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Forgive me.
Oh, forgive us.
Just make sure you have some salad. Make sure you eat some salad?
Because those are the ones who came against the will of God.
He's telling you that who you voted for, God is going to punish you. This fucking piece of shit is going to do that and mean it.
In this election. And God spoke to me that in Los Angeles alone, there's going to be such an earthquake come that literally the big buildings will be laying on their sides. All of LA is going to collapse, downtown LA. And we're going to have civil war.
I love it.
I can literally remember the Holy Spirit hovering over me in drug houses and in places.
Then all of a sudden, I had like a pair of balls on my face, and I was like, oh, that's the pool boy that I fuck with when my husband's at this stupid place preaching, and I was just like,
wow.
Places where I shouldn't have been, in nightclubs, and I could feel the Holy Spirit hovering over me, hovering. God was, the Holy Spirit's a hound dog. He goes after those. He goes after those that He has called and chosen.
And that's what's scary, is that it's such Tim and Eric like material, but this is all real, and the people that watch this believe everything. Minus the people that watch it like me, because it's a fucking pathetic joke. And the guy editing this obviously sees the irony in all of it, but the people who truly believe this don't. And the right-wing think tanks know that, and they funnel money in, and these motherfuckers get to do whatever the fuck they want with donations and shit tax-free because it's religion. Fuck you.
Devil lured me into his kingdom.
Welcome to the
Would love to see the looks in their faces. Well, you know what they did. It was the Great Steal. When he lost. They don't take... It's a bunch of quantum TVs in the chat. In their chat, I mean. It's never their fault.
Jim Baker Show. Coming to you.
Well, just here's some more cheese for you. Actually, you know what I like? When that same pool boy I tell my husband it's a vision, but what I do is I put this like queso cheese right on my areolas, and the pool boy does like this tornado tongue twist on my nipples, and I'm just like,
wow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hi there.
Not to the final expo, but it could be the beginning of the final time on Earth of...
here we go again. Got to scare him. Ah, the election's done. Now back to scaring the shit out of people to buy our garbage.
Preparing.
Yes. Wow. That's good.
Wow, that's real good. It looks like canned shit stew that you would get from the no-name brand. You get the no-name brand canned stew from the store. Wow.
Jim, all these people out here,
eggs,
whether they know it or not.
$6 eggs could be coming soon to our grocery store.
Right. That's just...
Jim, all these people out here, whether they know it or not.
This has been one of my callings, is to get people prepared.
Yes. I love that.
I'm hoping to take
wow.
a few minutes one day to talk about
wow.
my vision.
Wow.
Of really a dream, my 2-week dream.
It's the biggest scam going. That's the most amazing part. And they don't have to pay taxes on any of this bullshit that they're peddling. That man in that ridiculous outfit is trying to sell you over-processed food. I thought he said 6. That's what I thought too the first like 18 times I heard it. Quinn Mel. I thought he said $6 AIDS. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? It like I thought he meant AIDS, like the disease. But $6 eggs.
After I gotten out of prison, I saw, like the diseases, and I realized the diseases from the animals. And I saw this looked like a great grasshopper. And for 2 weeks,
wow,
I was in a dream,
wow.
And I would get up and I'd go back to sleep, and the dream would start again. Have you ever had a dream like that?
Yes.
This was a 2-week dream. I saw like a great...
I had a dream about that pool boy licking that cheese off my nipples, and again I was like...
wow.
Grasshopper.
Right. Wow.
For 2 weeks. Listen to me.
Oh, boy.
Here he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
My God doesn't die.
Wow. It's true.
Read.
Oh, rapid fire. Look here. Listen. I'm sorry, dude.
Look here. Look.
Oh, hold on. I can't. I got to do something here. Why don't I have that overlapping? I don't know why. Here we go. Turn it up a little bit. 40%. He's a pretty loud man. That's what someone said that yesterday too. Like, dude, someone said Far Cry 5. Were you doing the other like religious cringe videos? And then we found out that guy who was the puppeteer literally wanted to eat and rape children. I'm not kidding. Look it up. And it, like, Far Cry 5 ain't got shit on this.
Read my part there,
yes.
Sasha.
Yes, it says,
that's Mark.
Look, the Lord is coming
I'm streaming again later.
with fire.
What?
The Lord is coming with...
She's pretty cute. Some thing I noticed, they always have hot women on these, like the super religious or right wing shit. Like I forgot the woman's name who was on InfoWars. She's like super hot. She's not on there anymore.
Fire.
What?
The Lord is coming with fire.
What?
The Lord is coming with fire.
What?
In
What?
The Lord is coming with fire.
Well, guess what? I'm coming too.
What?
I've been doing a study on
what?
This is not something we like to hear, but it's about a common denominator to a lot of these fires.
Yeah, this is absolutely a Tim and Eric editor. Has to be.
Is
I'm fine.
Yes.
The cow's dead. The chickens are running away. The children are.
Oh my God, the chickens are running. I hate when that happens.
Taking drugs, and I'm fine.
The chickens are taking your chickens are taking drugs. I took a rock solid log out of my ass and used it to beat the shit out of an intruder who tried to illegally place his logs on my toilet. Okay. So I'm going to picture the scenario. So you had some solid logs, okay? Is he copying Stone Cold Steve Austin? I don't know what the fuck he's copying, but he shouldn't be copying anything in that vest. So you had this log in your head as an intruder came in, and you just said, you know what, this is my turd that came out of my ass. I'm beating. You don't put turds in you're intruding in my home. You don't put turds in my toilet. And you proceeded to beat the man out of your house with your log of shit. Well, Google Fish, you're a brave man.
Wow.
I love it.
And I'm
Wow.
fine. I'm just fine, just fine, just fine.
Just make some nice pancakes right now. Just wow. These are on a griddle. We're going to feed them to you. You're going to fucking buy these pancakes. They're delicious. I need more plastic surgery. Wow.
Wow. I'm fine. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's serve some. The people are getting hungry. I can tell. I can feel it in the room. Oh, gee. Listen to me. Listen to me. Now listen to me.
Wow.
This is good food. This isn't junk.
It's the seasoning and it's the texture. It's the flavor.
Can you all see this at all?
Smells so good.
It's so fulfilling. It's satisfying.
You know, I could tell. You know what kind of gave it away, and I totally believe that this is a Tim and Eric editor, is like the noises, like with the food. That's such a Tim and Eric thing.
It's so fulfilling.
Here, you want some soup? You hungry?
All right.
Now, this is beans and rice. This is 2 buckets.
This is the first who have seen a Food Network. Dude, because that's what it's all about. It's all about scaring you and then selling you the shit they scared you with. It's to me, the
wow
is that it's painfully obvious, but people don't see it because they're so far gone and brainwashed.
That is the potato soup.
Oh, that is so good.
Hey, Pop, we just made it. Dear God, it's good. If your Social Security check doesn't come, you can eat this.
Naked Gun. Oh, the carbonation from the seltzer just went up my fucking nose.
Wow.
The movie Naked Gun, which the Naked Gun movies are some of the funniest fucking movies on the planet. A lot of you probably were not even born when they were out. I don't think I was for all of them. I'm not sure when the first one was made, or I was very young, but I highly suggest watching them.
Yes. Get it now. Get it to your house. Look at
This fucking clown.
the lumps and chunks. Look at those potatoes. Dear God, it's good. Look at here. Look at this. Oh.
It's literally a Tim and Eric skit, but this is real. It is incredible. It is horrifying, but incredible. The creamy potato soup bucket.
Hey. Oh, good. Oh, my God. This is your favorite soup.
I'd expect scalpers to scalp sriracha for the next month. Dude, why is it shut down? What happened with that? Is that why I can't find the original sriracha anywhere?
You want to take a bite of it? It's hot.
Well,
it's hot. It's really hot.
Oh, you're going to,
it's
get the
ready.
napkins down. It gets a little...
Yeah, just, suck this down like I suck down the pool boy.
Wow. It's hot. Just sip it.
It gets a little messy.
And this one's still hot. Boy, it stays warm. It's still hot. Just hold it.
What the fuck does that have to do with
His food is seasoned and flavored.
It's so good. Every food is
fulfilling.
great. It's got nice flavor to it. Bye-bye.
That was me. I added the flavor to it.
Wow.
We love you.
God loves you. He really does. Bye-bye for today. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye for today.
Bye-bye. We love you.
Hopefully my husband doesn't go back to prison so he can keep frauding you pieces of shit.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I've got powdered food for a stormy day.
Wow.
Holy shit. He's singing to make you buy the food. He's singing.
Wow, that's good.
Beets and spinach and blueberry and strawberries. Filtered water from Seychelles to take the poisons away. I like that too much. I guess you'd say Jim and Lori,
what can
help
make me feel this way?
For end times. All these end times, end times. Ooh.
Wow, I love that. Wow, 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 wow.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I've had several dreams the last few hours, the last few days.
Then I woke up with a heart on and just masturbated incessantly.
Yeah.
And they're strange, but I'm going to.
So wait, hold on. I don't. What was the script for this? What are we pretending he had a vision about? Fuck. What was it again? Shit. Just spire cheese.
Wow. Share it with you, but
Well,
you know. I saw in a dream in the future, I do not know the timing, young people, I would say teenagers, maybe.
wow.
Maybe 20-year-olds.
That's right.
Wow, 20-year-olds. That's the age I like my man when they lick the queso off my nipples.
Wow.
I've personally never done LSD, but I would consider LSD you'd probably be more lucid on a trip on an LSD than this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, wow, Owen Wilson. Yeah.
They were
Wow.
fine.
Wow.
Thank you,
I love
Jasmine.
You know, things are going to get so bad soon. Do you understand what I'm
Oh, isn't that fun? I've been there, Beagle Boy. Isn't that fun?
saying at all?
And thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. I think I thanked you before.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. You knew. I think I told you about it yesterday. They were crying.
Yeah, that one scares me.
Young people.
Wow.
They were crying.
Yes. So is that why you're saying that this what Jim is saying was there was he said he saw, he has it written down here for us, the producers do. I saw, Jim is saying you saw in your dream, your visions. What Jim is saying was there was he said he saw young people crying. He has it written down here for us. Jim is saying you saw in your dream, your vision, young people crying. Perilous
times are coming. Perilous times are coming. You say, Jim, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Well, tell that to God. That's a God line. If I made it up, it's...
Yeah, God speaks directly to you. Is this before or after you take the orders of pre-processed shit?
Really?
Christ. And people believe this is why this man does it. People believe it. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand how you could look at this and actually think this is real.
Dumb.
Wow. That's good.
We need to prepare.
I love that.
I saw young people, and they were crying. They were crying.
Jim is saying he saw young people crying. Jim is saying he saw.
Now Jim is staring now at Jesus, and you know what Jesus is telling him? To buy some of our cheesy rice.
Wow. You saw in your dream, your vision, young people crying, was time of great confusion.
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gray Street.
Hi there.
So very happy to have you here with our very special guest, John Shorey is in the house.
Great to be here.
It's always great to have John all the way from southern, beautiful Arizona. Love it.
Give me your hand.
Yes.
You know, that's it. That's
Licking taint cures COVID. I lick my own and never gotten sick by buying a fucking cheese bucket used to replace your furniture. Isn't that amazing, though? I told you, people think, like, I when I saw that, I'm like, they have to be fucking kidding me. Is he actually suggesting? Yes, he is. He's suggesting for you to buy $2,500 worth of their apocalypse food and replace your furniture with it. And I'm sure that people did.
That's not a believer.
Yeah.
The problem is we got believers, unbelievers.
Right.
But that's revealing they're not believers.
They're hypocrites.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
So tell us your new revelation on Matthew 24, would you? Or just what's going on in your mind
let me
right
tell
now.
you, this is big.
Right.
This is totally new.
It is.
I leave my computer on for weeks until sometimes it gets jammed up and I have to reboot it.
That's right.
And
Yeah, it gets jammed up because you're watching porn.
it had been on all the way back to before I came here for the prophecy
Bro, I leave these computers on back here for months. You know, they work perfectly fine.
conference.
What's this lay it like that? So
Why do they get jammed up?
Does that make sense? You know, and
if you want to ship food,
Yes.
you get your orders in because we can get the food to you by Christmas. And
we're talking about Christmas that counts.
And you
so
know,
it needs to
the thought
count
hit
in your
me.
family.
There are
and your
gifts
loved
that they
ones.
say, the gifts that keep on.
Yo, could you imagine if someone got you a whole bunch of buckets of food for Christmas? I would just be, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Get that the fuck away from me.
Giving.
Yes.
Well, that's what this is. You know, for days and days and days, people will be thanking you and saying, boy, I'm sure glad my parents gave me this.
John, as I walk over,
Right.
you know, I have enough food probably for 15 years.
Yes, we do.
But with all my family, I don't know. You know, you don't know who all is going to show up.
Yes.
And who you're going to have to take care of. And you're going to hate to say no to people when they're starving to death. These buckets can be used, like if you live in this.
That old man in that shirt, like, dear God, this is delicious. I'm going to burn in hell and Jesus is going to beat the shit out of me if I don't buy this. Look at the age demographic. Oh, these people need to stop voting. You're old. Stop voting. You don't know what you're voting for. You think this guy has your best interests at heart. It should be illegal for people who believe in this shit to vote. How are any of them who are actually buying this going to vote for a candidate with a sound mind? Please explain to me. Please, I beg you. I implore you to explain to me how any of those people are going to vote with logic. I'll wait.
The city, they're going to be...
Yeah, one of them does look like Hulk Hogan. I'm just eating this cheesy rice here, brother.
A porta-john for you, to you.
Is he saying that when you empty that, you should shit in it? Yes, he is. Yes, he is absolutely saying that.
Pudding I'm seeing over
That's
here?
pudding. That's dessert.
So that pudding is in every one of those buckets.
That's right.
But that's the thing. He's literally been proven in a court of law to be a frauding piece of shit, and people go, this is what they do. It works, too. That's just them persecuting them, Rich, because he's telling the truth. And people buy it hook, line, and sinker every single fucking time. Could I look up Warren Jeffs? Maybe not in this stream, but yes.
Yeah.
You know, so don't overlook.
Wow.
So we was talking about you can take this thick soup and you can thin it down. You can add vegetables to it and make it feed twice as many people. But you're going to want to add salt and seasoning to it.
Yeah.
You know, so
I got to try some of this soup.
Sorry.
It's hot.
Sometimes he just gives me the giggles.
I don't know. It should be illegal everywhere. It's literally a blatant, obvious scam for anyone with an IQ over 80. It's amazing.
You know, he says things at a time when I'm sitting here holding this, trying to enjoy.
The only way you could believe this shit is either you're dumb or you grew up in a family that was heavily religious and brainwashed you into thinking this is real, which apparently there's a lot of people who are in that camp, sadly.
This amazing, lovely meal.
Yours hot? Did they make it hot?
This is so good. Oh,
do you like the flavor?
Awesome? The flavor is amazing.
It's restaurant quality food.
I mean, look at all the cream in this thing. This is what, when you say restaurant, it's like a chef made this. Because a chef,
yeah, it looks like just like a chef made it.
Puts a lot of cream. It looks like they made this with a lot of cream.
My husband's a very, very picky eater, and he started eating it, and he said,
"Yes,
this is really good."
Oh, it's good.
Wow, it's amazing. I'm gonna go buy it right now. Thank you. Like, think about how enthusiastic this woman is about this guy's bullshit. Not only is she there, she bought the food, and she's she may be a paid shill too, but yes, Mad Max, sure.
To know that it's the Picky Eater Society, it passes the test. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a plain Jane eater. Meat, potatoes, just plain, no onions, no olives, no nothing.
Right.
And no spices to speak of. And this had just the right amount.
Yeah. He's ready to have a whole meal here.
It was great.
It's totally gourmet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The highest class of food that you can get.
The highest class of food. They don't spare it. They will tell you whatever. This guy is now going to say your dick size may grow 2 inches if you start eating this. They don't give a shit. They will tell you whatever they need to tell you.
Is what's in that bucket.
It's true, John. We have all these people here. And people... oh, I want to be so... People, and another thing that starts with P. People... Well, they pee and they... We won't say the other word, okay?
They shit. I'll say it for you. He won't say the word. He'll fraud the fuck out of you. He'll fuck around on his wife. He'll do everything else, but he won't say shit. But to the idiots, those idiots with brains of mush in his audience, That makes him a moral man. That makes him A-okay in their book. It's amazing. It's amazing. I can't. It's funny, but it's a travesty at the same time.
What are you gonna do with the doo-doo?
What are you gonna do with the doo-doo? Did he say really what? Yo, I'm expecting like Eric Warheim and Tim Heidecker to come out right now. Rest in peace, Richard Dunn. I loved Richard Dunn.
Do you have a plan? People eat, and people go to the bathroom.
Okay. Eliminate.
Did I mention I like when the pool boy licks queso off my nipples? I think this is the first time, but
Wow. Wow. You say, Jim, that's nasty.
Well, it is.
What do you
Well, guess what? I just took a dump from that queso right before I came on stage, and it was like a pile of mud in the toilet.
Wow. mean it's nasty?
I just took a huge dump right before we went on stage today. Wow.
Got it.
I'm probably the only preacher in America that is concerned about your bowel movement.
This is great.
Oh, thank God. I was losing sleep, but now Jim Baker is worried about my bowel movements. Rich is sleeping soundly tonight.
I love it. Try to relax your anus.
What are you going to shovel it with?
Oh, my goodness.
What are you going to dig a hole with? What are you going to do with the doo-doo?
What are you going to do with the doo-doo? This man.
But what are you going to do?
It's true.
What are you going to do with it?
Honestly, Jim, I think,
Yes, I have 606. It's a sign.
you know, it started back when we were raising the kids and we used to check their poop all the time. You know, you're supposed to check your kids, making sure they're having them, and it's very important. Isn't that true, Dr. Paul?
Absolutely.
And I think that's where it all started with him.
Yes, Dr. Paul. Who's Dr. Paul? What are his credentials? Where did he get his doctorate from? I want to know. What doctor would dare go on this show and ruin their credibility? I would like to know. Yeah, but they're talking about the zombie apocalypse when it comes, when everyone's on fire and Jesus is forcing you to eat their fucking rice. That's what he's talking. You were going to need somewhere to take a dump after all that cheesy rice, right? Take a dump in his fucking bucket.
People get ready. There's a crisis coming.
Wow, that's good.
Are you prepared?
Wow.
Are you on board?
Yes. Wow.
The signs are all here.
Wow.
You see it in the air.
That's right. Wow.
Get your heart ready.
Wow.
To meet the Lord. Come on.
Wow.
That means the event.
I love it.
People get ready. There's a change coming. The prophets have spoken. Do you understand? No fear, no guilt. Just joy and peace.
Yes.
If you got food and friends.
Just can't believe that they do this. People watch this and be like, yeah, man, this guy's telling me sound advice. I can't get over. I know it probably is like the 60th time I've said that throughout this stream, but isn't that amazing? Isn't that horrifying that people believe this shit? Oh, yeah, Ben Carson, he's another clown, too.
Well, you got a plan. Take it, Joe.
Do you believe it was a miracle, right? You said that.
I do believe it was a miracle.
Yes.
All right. If you come against what God does,
Some weird ass fingers that man has.
or you're saying, when you're saying Trump is no good, we got to get rid of him, you're saying, you're attributing to Satan.
I love that.
What?
That one didn't slip past me. You're attributing to Satan. I love that. Wow.
Wow.
I love Satan. How is that car, man? That car seems dope as fuck, Mustang Mach-E. Yeah, man. What the hell? Adam, what the hell is going on? I would like to see it in blue, though. I saw it in blue. It looks pretty amazing. Richie, this video is scaring me. And this is a preacher. He's a fraudulent, fear-mongering piece of shit that he does. He has a brain-dead audience that literally and metaphorically buys whatever he's shilling and saying. That looks like a dump after it would be that looks like the cheap shit dip you would buy at like the no-name brand version of like Tostitos. You'd buy it like Walmart. He's selling it to you just in a big bucket.
God did. The same day President Trump arrived in the Mideast, something.
I feel peace throughout the Middle East, believe me. Just fucking vote for me, please. Oh, yeah, dude. It's all torque with those electric cars. It's ballsy. It's a beautiful car, man. Congratulations.
It happened. And God spoke to me. He said, this is no accident. The same day he arrives in the Mideast, the Ringling Brothers Circus packs up its tent after 146 years. The elephant is mainly to blame.
Right.
The fuck does it have to do with anything?
Come on, people. You better wake up and listen.
Oh, yes. It's amazing, honey.
Satan does what you grabbing it by the hip. Yeah.
Yes.
Our pockets float.
We have begun.
That's right.
The time of trouble.
Yeah.
And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Be prepared.
This is it.
This is it.
It is.
I'm telling
and
you.
So the Lord said to me, Basta!
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's enough. Basta, Satan.
Yes.
Basta.
The fuck?
Basta.
Stop it.
Oh my god! And look, it's a full on. I wonder if they pay the people to be there. I'm almost kind of hoping that that's just a bunch of paid frauds in the audience because it scares me that there's that many people that just buy. Well, no, of course there is, because they wouldn't be existing if there wasn't. Dude, yeah, dude, it's just chill and preach and people will believe you.
Stop it. Stop it. Basta.
Basta!
Pray for our president. The president of the United States, Donald J. Trump, said, five of my favorite words are, I am praying for you.
Wow.
And that's what he needs. He needs prayer protection, and the whole family. They all need the prayers. And we got some mature leadership, and yet immature people are trying to tear him down. And it's good. The bottom line is, as Jim has taught us, the bottom line is it's good against evil. It's just bottom line basics. Yeah.
It's much closer to the end.
Wow.
That's right.
Wow.
Be prepared.
Yeah, they're selling generators. I had a feeling.
It's always good to be prepared because you have no idea what tomorrow will bring.
That's right.
And it's going to come unexpectedly.
And so am I.
A desperate end coming to the United States of the sun might plunge into deep solar minimum,
Oh God, there's
which could cause part of Earth's atmosphere to collapse. That's one news.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
it's the fire peanut butter.
Prepared. I believe, this is just what I believe. I believe it's not going to get better and better. I want to remind you to be ready.
Wow.
There's nowhere in the Bible that it says it's going to get better and better in the last days.
Perilous times are coming.
Be prepared.
The one word that just kept coming back to me from a selfish standpoint was, Lori, if you don't do this for anybody else, do it for your 5 children that were aborted and are in heaven.
What? The hot sauce is calling again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Maybe I should buy one of his buckets. I just shit in my office. I'm kidding. No, I did not shit myself. I am just... That was a violent shit.
Wow.
And it's hot in here. I did wear the suit for about 2 hours. I did. I did a full... So that's technically a full stream. So now I'm free. My nipples are free. Now we can keep going. Basta! One of his favorite words was, "It is tremendous." Believe me. In other news, the lady who went viral for choking her dog while being racist is getting a TV show. Stop. Really? Get out of here. Dude, I don't care. Dad's taking a long shit.
Wow.
Man. Oh, those wings.
Stop. I'm staying alive, staying alive.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I'm staying alive, staying alive.
Wow.
I mean, look at the brown. Look at how it's...
I was just looking at the brown.
Wow.
brown.
We are in the final days.
Wow.
We are in the last days.
That's right.
You know, what's wrong with stacking some food away?
It's delicious. It's tasty. It's seasoned just right. It's not over seasoned. It's not under
Jehovah's Witness. Yes, we will watch that.
seasoned.
Get your food. Start ordering.
We'll watch that.
This food is the Cadillac of food.
It truly is. This is the best food.
Yeah.
They have people singing about the food. This is insane. I cannot believe that people watch this.
It's pancakes. It's
Yeah.
pizzas.
People need.
Yeah, they really singing about the pizza? Yes. Holy fuck.
I love it.
Yo, they are singing about the pizza.
To understand they're not getting sawdust and salt and cardboard.
Right.
You could sit on this pot. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Are you listening to me, Grandpa?
This will.
Are you listening to me, Grandpa? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that, motherfucker.
Oh, you gotta go. Are you listening to me, Grandpa?
This will truly help you
Are you listening to me, Grandpa? Where are you gonna shit?
in a serious meltdown or apocalyptic event or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Staying alive.
Wow.
Yes.
The Bible says a fool
That's right.
sees trouble ahead and doesn't prepare.
That's right.
Jesus said there's coming a time when there will be no food to eat.
That's right.
Am I a fool?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What happened to the rapture? Just because it was to the exact day for the last 2 Shemitah cycles, it doesn't always happen on the exact day. Well, you know, if you study all the Shemitah cycles, the last 2 Shemitah cycles happen after the end of the Shemitah cycle. Go back and look at other Shemitah cycles because that's the end of the Shemitah cycle. The last 2 Shemitah cycles, and
This guy is holding a chicken. We are now friends.
Wow.
All right, so Chris Stuckman. Let's go check that out. I am a fan of you, sir. I am subscribed with a bell. Anyway, so Chris Stuckman. Jehovah's Witness. There we go. Oh, that's long. I'll have to watch that first and see. Let's look up more stuff from this guy. That's a long video that I'll need to
Can
preview
y'all see
for
that? Look on the.
Jim Baker. Let's look up some more Jim Baker compilations because I'm sure there's a billion. There's no way there can't be a billion of this man. Jim Baker compilation. Here we go. Wow. It's all Vic Berger. Yo, I want to. Isn't there a video where someone eats his food? God will punish you for making fun of me. Oh my God, let's check this out. This is, see, that's basically the same length though. Let's look at this for a little bit. Back in the day, 87. I got to see this shit.
This is what Jim Bakker had to say on Nightline last night.
I'm convinced that they came here.
Wow, look how different he looks. Oh, he's a piece of shit too. Joel Osteen.
With the motive to steal Heritage USA in my ministry. I'm convinced of that, yes.
This is what Jerry Falwell had to say at a news conference today.
He needs to come clean about Jessica Hahn and repent. He needs to acknowledge these homosexual problems dating back from 1956 to the present time as they've been alleged to us. And he needs to return the millions of dollars.
Good evening. I'm Ted Koppel, and this is Night.
I'll have to watch this too.
I love it.
My mom raised me Jehovah's Witness, excuse me, if I could talk today. I am no longer, obviously, but they are not over the top or batshit crazy like many of these. Yeah, but there's, you know what the thing is, that this group, they have so many, these televangelists, man, they have devout followers. They just believe everything that they say. Let's see what else that Vic Berger has. Presents Jim Bakker's Buckets. See, that's a compilation. The absolute very best of Jim Bakker is just everything that he did. I'm a former Jehovah's Witness, but Chris is super biased. He tried to clown one of the governing leaders for buying some alcohol. He is all right, I have to look. That's why I'm saying I got to watch it first. Like, even this. I mean, that's a 50-minute interview. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm going to take a break for a bit. I'll come back later. Probably won't have the suit because I did do the 2 hours with the suit. And we'll look at some other shit. I'll get some other stuff spooled up. But that was a lot of fucking fun. We'll probably do some more Vic Berger stuff, too. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a good one.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Holy crap, it seems like YouTube is sending out notifications normally tonight. I'm gonna shit myself. Always remember that Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh, God, I love birds. How is everyone this evening? Hope you enjoyed the podcast episode today. If you can show those love, those are slow burners. Like, they always start off with a resounding thud, and then like a month later, they get viewership. So they get swooped up in the algorithm, and I guess they get a different audience. So, but trust me, we're going to keep going. We already have the next episode planned for next week. The Game Boy episode, like, that's been done with filming. I would say 98% done. I'm sure he's going to need me. Jay's going to need me to do extra stuff. Yeah, it's actually has a 5% better like-to-dislike ratio than my average. My average per video is 93. The video today is at 98. So that's a big difference. That's a 5% difference in likes and dislikes. So that's how that shit goes. You know, if you keep playing it safe, then, you know, eventually that's going to wear thin. Hey, Rich, me and my boyfriend are watching. That's awesome. Kind of got a bottle of breast milk and 5 intro farts. Yes, simultaneously.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened right there, but enjoy. Miss Velma, that other fucking freak. Dude, I'm telling you, with these people, and they're sitting there trying to be the moral arbiters of, like, sex and all this other stuff, and they have so many fucking skeletons in their closet. Piss off. Ah, fun fest. So, oh, Miss Velma, bless her. Got over, dude, I know there were super chats that came before, and it's not showing him. Why do you do that, YouTube? Got over $600 for my birthday. Jesus Christ. Should be, I bite the bullet and buy a Steam Deck off of eBay. First off, I wouldn't buy it off of eBay. I'd buy it off of StockX. But yes, I would buy it off of StockX. It doesn't even look like you're good. I still have not gotten. I'll check again right now in real time. Just in case. Just in case. Okay? I don't want to be a liar. I'll type in Steam Deck. Hold on. Let me see. I guarantee you nothing's going to pop up, though, but I'll still check, just in case. Nope. Dude, I pre-ordered the 512 gigabyte one, like, a few hours after the announcement was made that you could reserve one. I still haven't gotten an email. I checked my spam folder. I check everything. It's not. So, StockX seems a little bit more reliable. If there's an issue, they actually verify the product before they give it to you. I hate telling you to go for something like that. I really do. But at this point, realistically, you ain't getting one probably until 2023. You ain't getting one until 2023 unless you fork over the extra cash. Is it worth it? Dude, I was playing Elden Ring at high settings, and they have fidelity effects built in. They just did another update. It was running a little bit choppy before, but generally it was still very playable. Perfectly fine, I should say. Now it's like solid 30, high settings. You have fidelity effects, and you can get like 2.5, 3 hours, depending. Which sounds terrible, but for a AAA PC gaming experience on the go, you know. But keep in mind, for the same price you may pay for a scalper, Aya Neo is going to offer a product that's going to be around the same price that you're going to pay for scalper money for the Steam Deck for, and it's going to be significantly, I don't know, moderately. It's like, what the fuck is the word between significantly and moderately? Noticeably more powerful than the Steam Deck, because it's going to have 4 more CUDA cores. Not CUDA cores, that's NVIDIA. 4 more compute units. Holy fuck, I shouldn't try to do Spec Stone. Then the Steam Deck. So if you're paying scalper money, it could be argued that you're better off going MSRP for the Aya Neo 2. You get what I'm saying? So think about that as well, because that's 4 more compute units is not like something to sneeze at. We're like only 8 compute units shy of, which is still a decent amount, but just to show you relative to how much performance you're going to have, that's only 8 compute units shy from the Series S, which is a lot, but at the same time, it's a handheld device. You know what I mean? So think about that too. Okay. That biker had a relaxed anus. Which biker? Whose biker had a relaxed anus? Did I say something? I forgot what the fuck I said. Belated congrats on hitting 1 million subs. Thank you very much. Long overdue and much deserved. And I really do appreciate it. But like I said, it's not like it, you know, the viewership actually went down a little bit. And that's just, you know, because the whole Tickle TV thing subsided, you know, and I'm not going to like make news where it doesn't exist. If Quantum TV, someone catches him on the side of a major highway humping a fleshlight, yes, I'll make a video about it.
I am thoroughly tickled.
You know? But there's crazy fucking news for tomorrow. I'm actually recording news for tomorrow tonight because because June's coming up, and even though E3 is dead, let's just be real, I don't think it's ever going to come back the way it was before. June is still a really big month for, I guess I'm a kind of sort of gaming channel, so we're going to try to get a more structured schedule. I let a log out of my ass and used it to beat the living shit out of my neighbor who tried to shove a chicken up my Elden Ring. Well, at least it was a self-defense log. Oh, shit. The biker. Yo, the biker. Okay. We recorded it a few days ago. That's why it took... Yes, dude, I saw every one of that guy's holes. I saw his junk. I saw more than I wanted to see. Google Fish is defending himself with his own fecal matter. God bless. Can I get a spread your cheeks? Yes.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Try to relax your anus.
They kind of fit together. Yeah, on the Vista fucking laptop. Oh, God. And again, I wonder what was going through his head. Did he just not care? Like, did he get off on the fact that, like, oh, wow, the voyeur in that weirdo was like, this guy's seeing my balls right now and I love it? Or was he so freaked out that he was like, yeah, I'm just going to pretend he's not seeing my balls right now and, like, nothing's wrong? New tickler drama? Oh, stop it. Are you fucking joking me? Are you fucking joking me? Come on, man. All right. Let me see if the name... All right, I'll bite.
We don't give a shit about Florida law out here. Quats up. That man, I would post anything.
Oh, the controversial truth. All right, I'll take the bait. Will you and Jay Hoof make an OnlyFans? Of course. I had Jeremy Rubenstein. I worked at Circuit City as Fire Dog. That was like their answer to Geek Squad before they went under. And some dude came in and was confused about Vista because, one, people aren't tech savvy, and two, Vista sucked. And it had like the pictures. It would get the pictures off of your computer and have like a widget on the side that would scroll through the pictures. And they would have like the generic ones that came with Windows Vista, like a sunset and the side of a mountain. And then his cock just popped out of nowhere. Kirk Cameron Saving Christmas. Oh, God. It's so sad because his sister is fucking gorgeous, and she's another, like, super religious nut, right? She's really hot. But it is what it is. My birthday, can I get a relax your anus? Happy birthday and a relaxed anus to you.
Try to relax your anus.
So my boss showed me a pic today of a reporter who supposedly died and had to fight to keep them from laughing. It was a picture of wings. Oh, man. Trolls are fucking brutal. Necromaster, I almost would think that you were... I know you. That's why I know it's not true. Yo, you know what's funny? He can't even say that I'm running my fucking mouth on him. I haven't really talked, minus the thoroughly tickled thing on the soundboard. What the fuck have I talked about with Tickle TV? Tickle TV. What have I talked about? Have I made a YouTube video? Is he really doing that? Well, Chris Hansen's here, so I already know where he's going with this. He's not stopping, dude. Oh, well. We'll see what's in the video. Maybe I'll take the bait and make a video. Let's see.
We don't give a shit about Florida law out here. Quatub. Ahmed, I would post anything. You my brother. I wouldn't post anything about that clown. Let's just slay him on the internet like we're supposed to.
Oh,
he came at me.
Stupid.
In 2017, he said he's going to threaten me. I said, go ahead, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I got into gunfights in jail and fighting police when I was young. You think I'm going to give a fuck about a goddamn cease and desist letter? So that's how we roll in California. You know, somehow you guys are not hitting that subscribe button, guys. Come on. I'm the best entertainer. This is the man right here in the flesh that took Quantum Apocalypse's channel down for cyberbullying. I'm the one that done that. It was quite easy, too. You know, when you call somebody a pedophile, you ain't got no proof, and then you leave it up over your pride, Quantum's a very prideful person.
Wrong with you?
Have explicitly slandered Review Tech USA and Westside Tech via labeling them as pedophiles.
Quantum, why don't even make it like you're trying to keep drama off your channel, dude. You have no problem putting drama up on your main channel. What's up with this? And why is this video at like 144p? How does he not...
Files in your videos with quite literally zero proof.
I've already exposed this guy for exactly what he is, and that's a child predator. And if you want proof of me saying that he's a child predator, for all those who follow him and like him and encourage his bad behavior, click on Private Club. And Private Club has a little girl stretches before bedtime. This is what your tech expert, Westside Tech, the guy with so many years of experience, the alpha male, the guy that you never want to meet in person because he'll apparently do...
Pause for a second. Does Westside Tech have kids? Does Westside Tech have a daughter? Let me tell you a story. I had a friend of mine, Nick. Still, he's like a brother to me. He was doing some of my social media stuff for a while. His daughter went on his iPad, because he was a manager of my account, but she was on my YouTube account, and she was going through a bunch of kid videos, and it was public, and people were going to me on Twitter like, dude, what the fuck are you watching? It was like videos of like girls doing handstands and kitty videos and all this other shit. And I'm like, Nick, is one of your fucking kids on my YouTube account? Oh shit, yes. Yeah, make them stop now. So at first It does seem like a eesh. Ugh. If he has daughters or I don't know how old West Side Tech is, or any kids that live, like if he has a girlfriend and she has stepkids or whatever, a wife and stepkids, they might be going on his account and doing that. I'm just saying. I don't know the guy. I'm not trying to defend him because I'm friends with him. I don't know West Side Tech. You know, but I'm just saying my story. So before you're like, oh shit, that might be the scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Something other than sweat all over the place.
The subcat and playlist he shows don't exist, and now deletes on Social Blade. Oh, wonderful. Quantum. Dude, you are your own worst enemy. Why am I going to stop talking about you? And I'm not just talking about you for the sake of talking. Yes, I genuinely find it entertaining. As a matter of fact, I have a I'm not even being funny or trying to sound like I'm making fun of DSP.
I fell down a fucking hole.
I actually have a negative story that I posted that's actually going to have a positive ending to it. I even said it with the PAH. But you just are a trade that just doesn't like you. It's like crashing in slow mode and someone filmed it at 10 billion frames a second and we're watching the slow mode footage. Not Geek Squad went under. Fire Dog, which was Circuit City's answer to Geek Squad, went under. I think they were in New York City one time next to a pool I used to go to. No, they're still around. The subcat and playlist. Yeah, Necromancer answered that. I believe it.
3 steps in your direction. I mean, this is the guy that, you know, is such a macho man bullshitter. It's ridiculous, right? But this is the guy. Pedophile, basically. Okay, you've got all these little girls, you know, on his channel. A lot of deleted videos after I've outed him as being a child predator. This is the guy.
Those aren't on his channel. They're playlists. He's not uploading these to his channel, Quantum. Again, someone could be going on his YouTube channel, like I just explained, and watching these videos. It happened to me. Yes, he wished us all violent deaths, violent, horrible deaths, or horrible deaths. Something along it. Context is the same.
This is the guy that is of great importance to a lot of people because he's harassing you guys. He's on your accounts. He's hacking you guys. He's trolling you guys, your PlayStation networks all the time. I understand. I hear you. Believe me, I get it. And you brought up. So the best thing I can say is this. You can only take these parasitic channels so seriously when they out themselves. He, you know, always talks about being 40 years old, but teen fetishes and pantyhose and stockings, right?
Yeah, I want to see what weak-ass bullshit he tries to use against me.
All this stuff? Yeah. This is all on his channel. A bunch of little teenage girls and foot fetishes. And then if you scroll down long enough, you'll find the other playlists that he had that I also outed that he's deleted a lot of videos after being outed as a child predator because, again, he doesn't want people to know what he is. Sexy African teens. You click on it, look at all these deleted videos after I outed him. So obviously what I...
But they're playlists. He can't delete them. The only way you see that it's deleted, it would just not be there. The only way you would see it was deleted is if the original uploader deleted it. Am I right? I'm pretty sure.
I did clearly had an impact. And, you know, he's now just trying to save face, but still...
Dude, he needs to relax more than his holes and shoulders. He needs a fucking shrink.
Keeps pantyhose young ones. Trying to, again, the foot fetish of the little girl stretches before bedtime in that first playlist, and now this. I mean, you can kind of see how the dude's a child predator.
I mean, a little weird.
This is the only way he can do it, because if he does go on
I want to see what he has about me.
As you can see, I'm hurting for...
Oh, Westside Tech has been having... on his channel. Not healthy. All these... And any of the other... His full name, where he lives, who he... Fire Tech. My God, like...
Do it, and it aggravates me even more.
So just so we have this... Guys, I can't handle this. That's all I got for you for now. And
So
until
let's see
next
what he
time, I'll see you later.
Let's see what he has
Pantyhose
on me.
young ones. What the fuck?
Here we go. It's every single right-winger, when they have nothing else, always goes to pedophilia. And I know why they do it, and it aggravates me even more.
So just so we have this clear, you call somebody a pedophile for doing pedophilic behavior and supporting that. You're a right-winger, but then also...
No, you're flipping up the words that I said. I said that every right-winger freak like you, when they have no other evidence on the person that they're pissed off and they refuse to just say, yeah, I'm wrong, I admit I did something wrong, that's the thing they go to because they know that's a hands-off topic where everyone, because it's such a disgusting, reviled thing that, God forbid, there's even a shred of truth to it, which there isn't. People don't even want to go near it. That's why it's said.
You're a fan of this guy, right?
He's going to I've watched Vosh streams. That's all he has. He's regurgitating that again. I'm a fan of Vosh. Deal with it.
And just so I'm clear, after we've dealt with the fact that you're a fan of this pedophile or pro-pedophile advocate, also it's important to note that it's totally not him saying any of this pedophile stuff.
There was literally there have been tweets done that weren't done by Vosh that have been yes, this was taken out of context. He won't let you know that part. Like, literally, I remember, like, Boogie retweeting something. He's like, dude, that wasn't, you got a screen cap of me. That wasn't me.
So just so we're clear, Vosh was hacked, but Quantum totally not hacked, right? That's what you're going with?
So the fact that you didn't take down any of these... What are you talking about? When was Vosh hacked? That wasn't hacked. All you have to do is, like, press, like, F12 or something to open up the side of Chrome. You could delete, you see what someone tweets, you could delete it and put anything in. You don't have to be hacked to do that. He still won't let it go. He won't. These tweets that were that horrific when you were hacked. Oh my God, with the fucking 2006 gifts too. At best, you were grossly negligent, but no, of course it was him that put it up. There was literally, there have been tweets done that weren't done by Vosh that have been debunked.
So then what do we...
No, but Quantum, when I could type anything in once, you're stupid. You're really dense. I don't have to hack into Vosh's account. I don't have to hack into my account. I could literally go, what the fuck is the key that you could open up the shit on the side? I could probably prove it right now, but I don't remember the fucking F12, F10, whatever. Is this an old video? May 16th. It ain't that old. That's not hacking. You don't have to hack into their account. You allegedly had your account back for years. You could find the Actman's fucking mom, call her up and cry, but you don't know how to delete a tweet? You can't let it go, though. He can't. It's impossible. He'd rather win. That is more important to him. Any tips on how to beat Margit? Wolf summons, and use Roger, R-O-G-I-E-R.
What do we make of this video where he literally says that he's okay with this pedophilic behavior?
Oh my God, we've talked about
consuming child porn be legal. I think that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
Okay, so if you were to, there's pedophiles.
This has already been addressed 6 billion fucking times.
Right, who buy child pornography. Would you say they should not be held responsible for doing that?
Yes.
Really? Even though they're directly supporting...
And Quantum TV, how does this make me a pedophile? Even if Vosh meant this and said this, how the fuck does it make me a pedophile? I don't get it. Like, how you are reaching for the stars and failing.
Child rape.
Yeah, I think it's hypocritical. Because I bought my computer and the silicon in it was farmed in Africa by slaves. If I can do that, and
that was the point he was making, is that all child exploitation should be equally as reviled is what he said it in an awful fucking way. He was doing a hot take to get people's attention. He's talked about this. But even still, if you were like, yes, I still think Vaush is a pedophile, even though obviously YouTube would have shut down his fucking channel if he was. What the fuck does that have to do? How dare you even call me a fucking pedophile, you piece of shit? What the fuck does the allegations against Vaush, which have been debunked, have to do with me? What? Explain it. But you know there is no explanation for it. You know there is none. But you just don't. You are so pissed that you have been found factually wrong that you just are looking for anything to discredit anyone else because you cannot lose. Even though you have lost, anyone who's sane knows you have lost, but you're insane and you don't see it.
And that's legal and no one's going to call me out in my shit, then yeah, I have to be consistent.
I mean, if you're to tell the story, if YouTube had anything to say about it, he should just be off the platform, right? Is that the argument you're going with? I think I heard that wrong.
That Vaush is not a... Would YouTube and Twitch, he's now back on Twitch, if he was a pedophile with evidence, do you think they would allow him on the platform if he was if he said, I'm pro-child porn? Come on, dude.
Meanwhile, Shane Dawson and that whole situation with Jeffree.
Shane Dawson got indefinitely demonetized.
Star, and I'm pretty sure there are some other YouTubers that probably shouldn't have a platform right now.
Also demonetized. His Patreon was taken away. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to look into the stories and know what you're talking about first, Quantum, before you talk about them and use them as examples. And again, still, what the fuck does any of this have to do with me? How does this prove that I am a fucking pedophile, you fucking piece of garbage? How?
Totally have a platform. Am I to believe that like everybody that does something horrible gets canceled immediately? Because I'm pretty sure even the Russian president still has access to Twitter, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on. Beyond straws. He's grasping at thin air.
Remember, folks, I'm totally grasping at straws here.
Except the fact that I watch Vaush.
Pedophiles, right, who buy child pornography, would you say they should not be held responsible for doing that?
Yes.
I'm a fan of Vaush. Deal with it. Don't even, yes, this is a new video. This is only from a few days ago. This guy is unreal, man. The fact that he flat out said that I'm a pedophile kind of really gets under my skin. I'm a fan of Vaush. How does that end? He's like trying to take fucking two puzzle pieces that do not match together, and he's just smashing them together, hoping that the particle board they're made from will just melt together. And it's like, oh, I got them to fit. Deal with it. He is not pro-child fucking porn or child exploitation. Christ almighty. Is he going to do the whole typical thing where he's going to keep repeating the same two pieces over and over again?
Consuming child
Yes, he is.
porn be legal? I think that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
He is not pro-child fucking porn or child exploitation. Show the whole clip, Quantum, where he's talking about child exploitation as a whole. Slave labor. Just show the whole clip. Why won't you? Christ almighty. Jesus, man. Oh, well. Didn't he have another video on his main channel? I don't even know. Oh, let me make sure I get this now before he fucking rushes and deletes it. You could cry all you want to about me saving this Quantum, but you want to call me shit like that and you don't think I'm going to rebuke it, dude. You got another thing coming. Whoever let me know about that. Look, man, Rich, you're taking his bait. Hey, he's putting it out there. He's not stopping. It's interesting to talk about. People are interested in me talking about it. I already have it. I already have the video, Abby. It's done. I don't think I'll have to do much more I kind of wasn't going to, now that he's repeating it again, he took down the other video. I wonder, American Legend, thank you for becoming a member. I took down the other video. Or no, he took down the other video, but I may have it, I mean. Let me see. Let me look here. Show and folder. Let's see. Review Tech USA. That is this one.
So I'm really sick and tired. No, that never happened. Game them.
If you have that,
late for ally care which is everything. If you don't have a single fucking clip of you have some skeletons in your closet. All these LGBT community and they're out. And
is this the one?
When I say period, oh, but he's fucking abuse liking his. Really don't like Elden Ring. Eaten in 5 hours. My Elden Ring. This is said 16-year-old, a YouTuber by the name of Mischief. Now, it works. He cares about. I don't care if you don't agree with. I look no image of how much of my YouTube. He's really upset. It's devolved into something personal because seeing
Quinn,
that I'm not backing down from this Elden Ring bullshit, now they want to start getting even more personal. So let's take it there. Let's look at review. Literally,
all the
developed, grown-ass man. Flag on your car. Again,
this is it, I think.
Because that's how, you know, I find it funny while we're talking about morals and what's in people's character that you're also the same kind of person that supports pedophilia. See, I wouldn't have believed this if I didn't see it for myself.
Oh, Quantum, I have a delicious video on you tomorrow. Oh, Rich, you're about drama. Yes. Hi, Quantum. My editor's priority cringing, but that's okay. Thank you for the entertainment. You want to keep going with this one. You don't think people are looking for your videos where you're trying to upload shit so you can have your 12 people in your weird fucking echo chamber, which somehow, some way, your ridiculous ass has a cult? Do you think people aren't going to find you and find out what you're doing and get back to me? Come on, man. You're on a channel. What does this have? You have 200 subscribers here or something? There's always 380. Fuck this guy. Oh, man. So, American Legend, thank you for becoming a member. So, thank you for letting me know about that. You want to call me a pedophile once with bullshit? Fine. You want to call me it twice? Dude. Okay. You're in my... Let me say it because I don't want him to think I'm making a death threat. You're in my metaphorical crosshairs. Oh my God, he said crosshairs. He's threatening my life and my cats. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, what? Oh, no, weather bug again. The reason why I'm not wearing the... Oh, yeah. Guess who we're talking about again? My audience just gave me a video of him. He called me a pedophile again, Quantum TV. So we are making another video on a tickled man. Yes, I just sent that to my editor. Thanks, Quantum, for convincing me to get Elden Ring due to Assault, and now I'm having a great time. What build are you trying to do for your first run? I beat it. I did. I guess you could call it a blood build. My audience probably knows more about my build than I do. I guess I'll call it a blood build. I beat it already. It was absolutely amazing game. Quantum, I have to thank Quantum too. I think that's part of what if it wasn't for him being a piece of shit, Elden Ring is in my like top 3 games of all time. I'm like interchanging them with like Castlevania 1, 4, and Elden Ring. No, it would be Elden Ring. Oh fuck, this is a tough one, man. It would be no, number 1. Let me try this again. Number 1 would be Super Castlevania 4. I think I would put... Oh, fuck. Castlevania... I would put Elden Ring and then Castlevania Bloodlines. Yes, that is how highly I regard Elden Ring. And it all started because of...
I am thoroughly tickled.
Now, look, man, I can't go... I don't know... Quinn, thank you again. How are you? I think I see you on Twitter, too. I can't go into Westside Tech with the videos. All I can say is some of those, maybe someone else uses his account. Maybe it is all him. I have no fucking idea. Has nothing to do with me. But you also has nothing to do with me either. Is the stuff... Quinn, I see you in the regular chat, so if you want to shoot something. But the stuff that he's trying to pin on me, fuck out of here, Chief. First time, and you can't say I jumped on that, Quantum. I didn't flag your fucking video. You took it down because you're fucking scared. And I didn't do a thing. Second time, yeah, I'm calling you out. Fuck you. Because I watch someone else. So, God forbid I have a neighbor that this is an as if thing, and God forbid, like, I find out say I had a barbecue with them, and a month later I find out they were a child molester. Does that mean that I am one too? Because I own a house next to them? No, of course not. So what the fuck are you talking about? Quinn is too stoned. She can't leave a super chat. I can relate. Oh, man. But you know what, Quantum? Actually, I can't say gaming news is slow now. Because there's like... It's going to be a 3-video day tomorrow, man. I'm going to be in this office probably till about 1 o'clock in the morning. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's all right. I almost didn't stream tonight. I was just going to do the videos and play some Elden Ring on the Steam Deck because the new update they did, I don't know if it's something they did with Proton, but the new update they did, it runs great now. It was running fine, but definitely playable. Very, 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 very playable, but... Oh, this is the same video. No, we don't want to watch this. We want to watch this, yeah. Anyway. This is probably like the shit that Quantum TV believes in, too. Isn't that crazy? Dude, yeah. Bro, I gotta talk about, like, you're calling me a pedophile on multiple occasions, and it's not that dude, on his, whether you like it or not, on his main channel, how many subs are actual subs or not, he has 65, you're on a platform where you have 65,000 subscribers, you're in the mouths of even, like, Keemstar right now, and you're going around lying and saying that I'm a pedophile just because I watch a live streamer? Are you out of your fucking mind? First time I didn't say anything. So you can't say I was, like, just foaming at the mouth to jump all over you, metaphorically, Quantum. Have to keep saying that. Oh, my God, he said he was going to jump all over me and hump me. No, I'm not saying that. Missed my super. Did I, Pacific? Holy fuck, I did. Do you think you might talk about the Team Fortress 2 aimbotting problem? It's so bad that Valve servers are virtually unplayable. YouTubers like Some Ordinary Gamers and Optimus have talked about it because of the IGN article. I should talk to my brother about it too, because he plays Team Fortress all the time. It wouldn't surprise me, Nathan. In Pacific, I'm sorry. I don't know. For some reason, my brain didn't compute the orange. There's proof that I don't do any kind of preferential treatment with super chats. I'm just an idiot. And now more Christian nightmares.
It's called Looking for City.
Of course, this guy looks like this guy. Of course he does. So yeah, sorry, Pacific. You know why, man? Because it's getting too expensive. They're like, why don't we just go under the umbrella of a large, money-filled corporation? So it mitigates the risk. Welcome to AAA gaming in 2022, man. On a lighter note, I will also be playing during live streams because I'm making a very interesting video that I will not talk about in more detail until the script is written. But it involves me playing Castlevania 1, Castlevania 3, probably 4. I'll play through them on stream. Phil Lamp, yeah, I don't know why you can't super chat, dude. I don't know. So, it'll be interesting. I'm excited for Demon Souls, man. Wipes. I have this fucking PS5 up here. I've only been using the Series X because I've been playing Elden Ring, so I'm excited to go to Demon Souls.
I didn't know you was going to start out with
Imagine being in here and watching this guy and this guy sits here and thinks that he is worth to watch doing this. Oh, man.
Looking for a city built above. Looking for a city.
Yes, probably at least a month. I'll be the first to admit it. A video of that caliber? Are you kidding? Absolutely, it'll be a month. The Game Boy video, that is coming sooner. It's basically done in terms of raw footage anyway. Oh, God, imagine what this guy sounds like busting a nut. I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but it's, you know that he pays hookers, man, to give him hand jobs, and he's just, you'll be like in an alleyway with a $5 hooker, and you're there, just keeping it real. Come on, man, you know this motherfucker's paid hookers all the time. He looks like a hooker. I literally knew a guy like this in college that paid hookers.
This ain't in millions. Never say goodbye.
How is this not parody? How is this not? How is this real, and how do people? That's the scare. Oh, my editor sent me a photo. What is it? He moved his eyes in two different directions again. And Quantum, as I'm looking for an excuse to stop this guy singing for a second. You bring this on yourself. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe you do want the attention. But I even ignored you the first time, dude. I ignored when you flat out called me a pedophile, you motherfucker. And luckily I knew you were going to delete the video. I saved it. But you can't sit down. So I'm going to sit you down, son. Yes, Christian music is awful, but this is... Yeah, this guy pays hookers. Absolutely, without question.
And our love was you. Come, Holy Spirit, for our homes renewed. Looking for a city where we'll never die.
Oh my God. Imagine this guy made ASMR videos. It's like fucking... Oh, yeah, I'm going to do some tingles for you now.
Well, this ain't in millions. Never say goodbye. There will be no savior.
How long is this fucking go?
And our love was true. Come, Holy Spirit.
I'm waiting for Tim Heidecker to come out or Eric Warheim to be dancing with one of his stupid fucking faces behind him. Because, like...
Our homes renewed. For a city
Watch when you take it. So keep listening.
never die.
He's still going.
This ain't in millions. Never say goodbye. There will be no savior. And our love was
It's not ending. Did a cat just die? It's dying a slow death, apparently.
Come, Holy Holy Spirit.
You have to suffer through this with me.
On our home street.
Oh, now he's standing up to get more into it. Fuck me.
Looking for a city where we'll never die. Where the
Yes, you can.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
80 millions never say goodbye. There will meet our Savior.
Did anyone tell this guy that he maybe should stop? Would anyone dare step? Like, could someone say, yo, dude, you can't. Just because you want to doesn't mean you fucking can. Okay? We love you. You're a little creepy, but we love you. But you can't. You can't. People will probably go deaf and need hearing aids after listening to you. Dad, my ears died. Thank you. You're welcome. He just deafened the entire congregation. My elementary school band every day. Yeah. But they were in 6th grade. This is a grown man and no one's telling him no. I bet you his parents are rich, super rich and religious, and they have a lot of money, so no one will tell him no because they want the donations, and that's why he is. I guarantee it. This should have been a sin. I agree. Yo, it's like one of the Koch brothers' sons tried to make a fashion line, and it was like the ugliest fucking clothing ever. But he had just had too much money, so no one would say no to him. This is like that.
And our loved ones too. Come, O Holy Spirit, on our home street now.
Right now, it's taken radical measures to reach a radical generation. In 2 Chronicles 16:9, God looks to and fro to find someone to show himself strong. Over 52% of 12th graders are actively using drugs. Over 30% of 8th graders are using drugs. And it's been said, if you do what you've always done...
He's the songbird of our generation. And we're screwed then.
You'll get what you've always got. You'll get what you've always got. You'll get what you've always got.
You're in Birmingham, Alabama.
What the fuck is this? This looks like early 2000s. Yes. Can you attack the rich fart button for me? Yes. That's the only other thing I may think of Ayamaro. Maybe he's special needs. Either that or, like I said, he has a rich mommy and daddy that no one's allowed to tell that fucking weirdo no.
Put your hands in the air, wave them like you don't care. Welcome to the base. Only God can say.
Yeah, the auto-tuning. This is definitely like 2007-ish. And I could tell by their hairstyles and shit.
Some wild, dumb, crazy ADD don't even know how to tie our shoes.
You know, boys and girls, sometimes we think that things that happen in this country don't happen all over the world, but because of sin, they do. There's a word that we all know about. It's called child abuse. Now, child abuse means that you discipline your child unfairly. You know, the Word of God says if you spare the rod, you'll spoil the child. You should spank your children. Children should be spanked so that they learn to obey.
Jesus
But to
Christ.
beat them is abuse, and it's wrong. And these children, when they were in Vietnam, their parents hung them from their wrists from trees and beat them. And they were very much abused by their family. And there were 17 children in all in this family. And they made it on a boat to America. 12 of them made it. The pirates came on the boat, and all they had was some gold. And so one of the girls stuck the gold ring under her
Is she making up the story as she goes? It sounds like
tongue,
it.
and the pirates didn't get it. And when they got to the West Coast, they were able to use the gold and cash it in and go to a place where a lot of these boat people lived in Texas.
Sounds like a quest in an RPG.
And my friend had a vision, and she saw these
Of course she did. Of course she did.
Oriental children coming to her. And she went to the camp, and she found out they needed a home and needed to be taken in.
She had a
and
vision.
She took them into her Christian home and adopted them. And these boys now jump rope for the glory of God to Christian music. Watch now as you see the Chapman brothers do their jump rope routine to We Will Give Him Glory.
Well, wait, they're giving us music. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Thanks for the entertainment while I work on artwork commissions. Good for you, man. By the way, the guy in the blue shirt singing a couple clips ago sounded like Chris Chen. Yes. That's why if he was special needs, fine, I get it. But I have a feeling it was like rich parents that don't tell my son no. We donate hundreds of thousands of dollars to this church. This looks like a propaganda video from like a tyrant regime, a dictatorship. Holy fuck, man.
So I want to talk to you about you and Jesus. He's our very best friend. Can you say...
Why are a lot of these like super right women really hot? I can't stand them and wouldn't want to go a mile near them. But like even like Tommy Lauren. Who was the one that was on InfoWars? I don't think she's on there anymore. She was really hot. But it's like, they're fucking crazy.
that Jesus? Say it again, Jesus can be my very best friend. Jesus, be my best friend. I love you, Jesus. Amen. Give Jesus a big clap. Wonderful.
Not Tommy Lauren. I forgot her. She had brown hair.
Praise God.
Yeah, it's brainwashing at a young age is what it is. Here we fucking go. It's when you see like the old 60s and 70s, you know it's going to be 10 times worse than anything else we saw. Which is saying something.
For the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him be.
Again. Look, I'm not saying that I'm a good-looking dude, but why do they always look super fucking creepy? It's like they go out of their way to look as creepy as possible. Those kids look confused. Look enthused, I mean. Probably confused, too.
Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so.
Lisa Ann did an amazing Sarah Palin. There's been a few people. Sarah Palin was, well, she's getting older now, but she was hot, though. Dumbass, but hot. What the fuck? How could you not look at this and think this is not from a cult? How could you look at this and not, like, this is cult shit to the nth degree? It's like a fucking death march. It's still going. Like, they don't know when to stop, too. It's like, let's make sure they're really brainwashed before we stop. Oh, no, that is hell. Is that poor cat? That's an actual cat, too, that are making step on. The cat's like, fuck this. Yes, that's a real cat. Poor cat. Oh, thank God he's back. Holy fuck. Did you see that look? That is Satan. Oh my God. Yeah, bullshit. There's no one that was applauding at that. They would have, if that wasn't like cut to like a B-roll, they'd be running out of the fucking room.
I mean, you're going through hell.
Oh, yes. Wait for it. This guy is a legend.
Right now. And you're needing God to...
That's real. I'm a Christian. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up, please. I can't take it anymore. That's insanity, dude.
Work the miracle for you. That God
He means this. He means it all.
will not only hear, but God will answer my prayers. The prayer of faith for you, for God to work in your family. And God will do it for faith for you. God will cause supernatural miracles to happen for you. Such an hour as this, and God is using...
It looks like a VHS tape you found in an old back alley ready to play this or you die. But people, you know what's scary is that people watch this shit and it's like, yeah, this makes sense to me. Cool, man. I'll donate to this guy. That's the scarier part.
This thing, and God is a prayer answering God.
Yeah, he's like a crow here. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, that's it right there. Oh my God. Tell me how you feel now.
Horrified.
I command you to loose your hold off of Thelma's life now. Because then I command those walls to come down now.
How the fuck do you watch this and be like, yo, this is it? This is it. This is what life means.
Oh, that's it right there. But God has empowered us.
That reverse was amazing.
Oh, that's it right there, Elaine. Did you feel that, Elaine?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I did. I just farted.
I did too.
If I could insist, this might sound a little strange, but if I could
Yeah, no shit. Here we go.
insist, as long as they are legal in our nation, abortions would be done in the public square. Until we were so...
Now that's a bird. I don't want anywhere near it. Dude, he sounds like a fucking crow fighting with another crow over like a piece of carrion they found on the side of the road.
so sick and tired of seeing them that we would do away with the injustice altogether. Maybe then we would value the unborn child as we value the one-year-old child just learning to walk. And maybe then we might hear angels singing when we ponder the glory of conception, that first beginning of human life.
Oh my God, let's keep going. Oh God, it like doesn't end, man. It might actually end, I'm not sure. I think there's more than this.
But in the name of Jesus, let's cancel the devil's
Of course he has that hair.
assignment. Let's cancel the devil's assignment. We don't have to.
I remember, not this old, this looks like from the early 80s, I would have been watching this shit, but I remember even like the 90s, man, they had these things calling to make money. And if you think that money's going anywhere worthwhile, no, it's going in these fucking preachers' pockets. A Christian Mingle movie exists. I don't know why. Does it really? Maybe I'll add God to the soundboard.
To just be victims of circumstances.
Oh, look, Justin Silverman's answering the phone. Either that or the real-life Peter Griffin guy.
We can take authority. When Jesus walked down on the sea when it was troubled, he canceled the devil's assignment. The devil wanted to kill every disciple in that boat, but Jesus canceled the devil's assignment. We have that authority through his name.
Father, we love you, Daddy. We love you, Daddy.
You know what's scary is a lot of these people that are on TV, they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. It's a shtick they put on to fucking wipe money out of people's pockets.
Right now, just say, Jesus, come into my heart. Jesus, come into my heart. Jesus, I'm sorry.
And it works.
We're sorry, Daddy. Say it like you mean it. We're Jesus. Sorry, Daddy. Come into my heart. Jesus, come into my heart. I'm sorry, Jesus, come into my heart. Live in my heart.
Yeah, pretty Meet the Fuck does. Looks like a deleted scene for Meet the Fuckers. Brendan Lyles, thank you for becoming a member.
Come into my heart. Jesus, change my life. Jesus, come into my life. Jesus, come into my life.
What's with the random number on top of his head?
Father, bless my life. Jesus, come into my life.
Is that this VHS recording?
Get on the train, come into my heart. Get on the train with Jesus, into my heart. Jesus, he loves you.
I dare you to go back to thanking him.
Here we go.
Thank him. I dare you to go back and remember.
I'm Christian. I wanted to scream about it. This is just a brainwashing tool. You're watching it right now.
We look good now. But there was a day.
Anyone know her name? I'd love to see her net worth. And then the beauty of it is that this is all tax-free because it's religion. So they get to keep everything. How the fuck Jane Lynch is. Need Glenn Summerford, snake handlers from Bama. Meant to say never wanted to scream about it. Well, this is next level shit, man.
Pastor Duke said was a day.
Yeah, and it's a scam. Anyone who lives in the realm of reality sees that. This shit. And it's tax-free. It's the biggest fucking scam going. So that as long as it's religion, they'll tell you whatever the fuck you need to hear to get more money out of your pockets. It's ridiculous.
That I had to believe God to move the fever out of my children's bodies. Because I couldn't afford Tylenol. I could just pick them up and walk in my house and worship him and call him a healer. I would hold them until the fever would break in their body. Because I would get God under house arrest by praising him, by telling him thank you.
About 2 years ago, I had a visitation from two angels. I was in a season of soaking and just really pressing in for the deep things of God.
Sure you were.
I went to bed about 10 o'clock in the evening, and I was awakened at 11:22 by two angels blowing silver trumpets in my face.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh my God.
It was pretty incredible. There were two angels. One angel was on the left-hand side of me and was literally blowing a trumpet in my left ear. It was a long silver trumpet. On the other side of me, on the other side of the bed, there was another angel with a long silver trumpet blowing the trumpet in my right ear. What came out of the trumpet of the angel on my right was a wind. And that wind actually went into my spirit, went down into my spirit man. And immediately I found myself being lifted up off of the bed and just being lifted through the stratosphere, just watching everything go by, and found myself coming to rest in a place called the Room of Intercession.
Yeah, it's called You Were Dreaming, you fucking freak. Or you're just making it up completely. Yeah. It's kind of funny, and they have political influence too. They get a lot, like, there's Republican think tanks that donate to a lot of these places because they know they could use them to get votes. It's really fucked up. Though it's separation of church and state, but that's a pile of shit. That sounds more like a good time. Yeah, it sounds like he was watching a porn. There's a lot of Christian megachurch pastors who are being exposed as pedos. Oh, dude, we just found out last night about that one with that creepy fucking weirdo with that doll that he wanted to, like, eat and rape children. Literally, like, he's in jail for 20 years.
And I was watching as if it were, from a third person.
Speculation is running high that some alien force from outside our system has declared war on our planet. And
There will be no place to hide. A thief in the night.
I wish we'd all been ready.
Now to the screen comes a powerful story of Bible prophecy.
I know what's going
Oh my
on
God.
is evil, but I'm not going to join it.
A Thief in the Night is coming from Mark IV Pictures in color.
Please do not reveal the ending.
The first in this prophetic series was A Thief in the Night. Then came A Distant Thunder. And now, the mightiest of them all, Image of the Beast.
Now he's giving mankind what we really always wanted. A world without God.
Image of the Beast from Mark IV Pictures.
Oh, man, they've always wanted the world to end, too. It's always been that way. They love money and they love the apocalypse, man. Oh, yeah, dude. It's 50s, 60s, 70s. They're all fucking freaks.
Everybody! Yeah! Let's sing this. You spin me
Can't-
right round. Jesus,
What's
right
that
round.
hair? What is that hair?
Jesus, right round.
Yo, he has a receding hairline and he's trying to grow a mohawk. Don't do it, dude.
Round, round, you spin me right round. Jesus, right round. Like a record, Jesus, right round. Sing it out.
Oh, yeah, it's all about fear. Apocalypse instills fear in people. Fear allows you to control. If you put fear in people, it allows you to control them. There's a pastor in Puerto Rico that made her followers to pay her $500 for her to buy a helicopter or something. Dude, they all do that. So did fucking Kenneth Copeland. Has a private jet. It's the biggest scam going, dude. Then they don't get fucking taxed. But then on top of it, they don't get taxed, but they sure as shit try to steer politics. Christian raves with a singer covering Dead or Alive. Dude, this is insane.
Right round. You spin me right round. Jesus, right round. Like a record, Jesus, little bit louder. You spin me.
I know this guy got more than this. It's just not showing it right now. Let's see. Oh, no, he doesn't actually. Fuck. Let's look up more Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland. Top 5 Copeland clips of 20. Kenneth Copeland compilation. Let me look up. I don't actually want to watch this stupid ass actually try to preach. Here we go.
Because we have... In the name of Jesus. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
I
execute judgment on you, COVID-19.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I want to see him address this.
A televangelist reflects on the time he was questioned by correspondent
Let's see if I get a copyright ID. Probably will.
Lisa Guerrero over his lavish transportation.
So I said, yes. She walked over there and said, we are with Inside Edition. I said, glory to God. You mean to tell me I made Inside Edition?
In 2019, Inside Edition's investigative team looked into how televangelists...
Yeah, you guys, look, there's this fucking private jet. You serving the people or yourself, you piece of shit? I was in a church one time with my ex, and they asked for donations because they took out a loan to remodel the church. It was all marbled wall. Dude, that's what it is, man. It's the biggest, mostly is the biggest fucking scam going.
Travel. One of them was Kenneth Copeland, who founded
Look at that guy. He looks like the fucking devil himself.
Texas-based Kenneth Copeland Ministries.
There ought not be any poor among you.
He's one of many preachers who have private jets.
We'd just like to ask you about why you don't...
Nice big $100,000. That's how much that car goes for, at least. Escalade. He looks like Peter Fonda from Ghost Rider. I never watched Ghost Rider.
want to fly commercial.
He is
Inside
psychotic.
Edition's chief investigative correspondent
He's a scam artist. An evil one.
Lisa Guerrero caught up with Copeland in Branson, Missouri, and asked him about his lavish private transportation.
If I flew commercial,
He's got fucking... Of course he has 3.
I'd have to stop 65% of what I'm doing. That's really the main.
Despite Copeland getting heated at some points during the interview, he recently said
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to hold back rage. Like he wants to crunch those glasses in his hand until they bleed.
during a church service that he saw the encounter as an opportunity.
And just about to get in the car, Brother Copeland, and I looked up. Normally, I just get in the car and go because somebody had a camera out there. But I had this catch in my spirit said, answer her. Why, Brother Copeland, you own a $45 million airplane.
Inside Edition did
Yeah. Why the fuck do you... Dude, just... Everyone else flies everywhere and gets to where they need to go just fine. And they're very busy people. Why the hell do you need a private jet for it? You just want to be on a private jet.
not say that Copeland owned a $45 million airplane. The cost of the jet purchased by the televangelist was not publicly available, so we had gone to ask him about it.
How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business, but...
Isn't it the business of your donor?
I had an opportunity right there on Inside Edition to talk about Abraham.
Yeah, I heard him say that he can't fly in a tube full of demons. Yeah, 45 million. That's for one. He's got 3. We don't know the prices of the other one. Motherfucker got 3.
And his wealth, to talk about the curse of poverty at all, and it just went out everywhere because I own a big airplane.
Copeland reiterated what he told Inside Edition in 2019, that while the jet he uses may look luxurious, he got a bargain on it. This is Inside Edition
Got a Barg. Yeah, Barg. We could all get one of those.
Digital.
Come on. This fucking guy. Check this. I don't know if... Let me see if I can copy and paste it. Because I know if I... Let me copy. I mean, it's on YouTube. I'm assuming it can't be... Ah, this guy's a piece of shit, too. I know him.
Judgment is coming.
Wasn't he involved in some drama recently? Wolf Spider?
Judgment's coming.
He's not much different from the environmentalists like Bono who fly around the world to tell plebes to cut back on carbon emissions. No, that's not. But is Bono taking fucking donations to get that jet to fly around? And Bono's point is right. Also, how do you get around the world at all if you don't have a way to fly around the world? You get what I'm saying? Is Bono taking donations, or is he using the hundreds of millions of dollars of wealth he accrued himself through the success of his music to get those? He's taking donations, saying for the word of God and to support the church, and he's going around in fucking Escalades and jet planes. You can't compare the two of them.
It's coming.
You can't take that money in hell. That's true. I'm not exactly sure. I've meant to get in contact with him. And Bono, and on top of it, there's another thing. Bono pays fucking taxes. As far as I know, anyway. That piece of shit is legally skirting around it.
God showed me last night. Lori was with me.
It's like nonstop going on.
He gave me. Do you remember?
That's also like saying, I don't have an electric car yet. I plan on, my lease is a couple years, but my next car, I plan an electric car. Oh, Rich, you believe in climate change, but you drive a gas, like, okay, yeah. Like, so I should, what do you say that I think I'm lying that I don't think climate change is real?
I said, Jim, you just need to be at.
God said,
because you said
a judgment and a storm, a shaking,
and
of an event.
When God's speaking,
so horrible.
You have placed yourself.
God last night. Man has never seen it before. Right. What's coming?
Yeah, you were.
And
yeah, they've been saying this shit for fucking ever. Again, it's that scare tactic to keep you roped in and to keep your wallets open.
I almost felt I was dying.
Yeah, you said that. And I said, you just need to be at peace right now because
No, I
Not just said you need to be at peace right now because we need to scam people at hundreds of thousands of dollars because you want to get that new jet, don't you?
Won't be.
But I said just so he could sleep for a few hours. Just to.
I was dying.
Yeah, you felt. He said
that. Judgment begins at the gates
of this coming week with the opening of the gates and the closing of the gates over the next 2 weeks.
Oh.
Leasing a car is not a scam I don't drive that much, and I'm going to get a car every couple of years, and I know the car is covered, and I don't have to deal with owning it, and then I can just get a new one. So, with how I lease, it's not a scam.
Oh, this is not...
Depends on your driving.
This is not a playhouse. God is meaning business.
Yeah.
This cock sell people end of the world. Oh, yeah. So as Alex Jones does it too. He'll scare the shit out of you first and then sell you the remedy to the thing he scared the shit out of you with. It's a fucking snake oil bullshit, dude, all around. Are the birds religious? He believes in the Book of Amos. I don't have anything else to say.
And I will die on this stage if I have to. Something so major is going to begin to happen. And you're going to lose everything. Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Here are your hosts, Jim and Lori Baker.
Hello, everybody.
Well, yeah, that may be something we do next time, Beagle Boy Gaming. I know who Internet Historian is.
Everybody, welcome to Gray Street.
Hi there.
The man who...
I know this dude's been involved in some drama. I don't know what it is, though. Shockingly.
Who discovered the blood moons is here with us.
Yes,
Mark
he
Biltz is back home. Thank you for coming back.
Great to have you back, Mark.
One thing, I don't know how many of you realize it, I think most of you here do because your audience is pretty sharp.
Oh, they are.
But just like you celebrate your birthday every year on your birthday,
I love that.
Yes.
most people may not
He was accused of sexual misconduct. Oh, wow, I'm shocked. Again, I don't know the whole story. My alleged. But gee, this is the face of a man who is totally in disbelief about that. I would never think that someone would be completely hypocritical and not practice what they preach at all. Oh, wait, I would totally believe every fucking thing of that. He got caught with a hooker. Of course he got caught with a hooker. Of course he did. Just like the guy saying that, you know, with the fucking puppet, if you're having, like, say you look at a Sears catalog and see a titty, don't look at those titties, you're a terrible person. Oh, by the way, behind the scenes, I literally want to rape and eat children. He's in jail for that right now. It's almost like they're projecting what they really are.
Realize it, but this coming Monday is the very day Adam opened up his eyes for the first time.
God, look at that fucking face. That is the face of a psycho.
In the Garden of Eden, and he proclaimed God as king.
Wow.
That's the anniversary of the creation of the world.
Wow.
10 days.
Like, I'm not on the same planet as these. I'm sorry. I'm not on the same planet as you. If you believe this shit, and this is how you live reality, and this is how you live your life, and this is how you vote for your elected leaders, I can't fuck with you. Like, yeah. That divides my audience. Okay, I can't fuck with you. I don't have the moral. I have some kind of moral compass where I can't placate to you just to placate to you. You are delusional. You are insane if you believe the stuff that comes out of their mouths. You're nuts. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You and me, you're like from Uranus. I'm from planet Earth. Yes, I may wear a chicken suit. Yes, I may kiss birds. But it's a shtick. You actually believe this. You're fucked.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Later is Yom Kippur, the Day of Judgment.
What did he... Wait, hold on. What was that? What time are we at right now? What just happened there? We're going to slow that down. What just happened? Playback speed. Go to half.
Creation of the world.
This is great. Wow, I had $200 spent on this ridiculous hairstyle. I think it looks... I got the fake spray tan too. Just put a little all over there. It'll look pretty nice today. I got some little Dolce & Gabbana on too. I got that from donations. I don't have to spend. I don't have to pay taxes. So go fuck yourself.
10 days later is Yom Kippur, the Day of Judgment.
Oh! Yeah, I can't fuck with you. I could watch this whole shit in slow mode and be entertained, but I won't torture you.
Do y'all get that?
Did y'all get that? Did y'all get I also paid money to fuck a hooker too? What is his name? Jim Baker? Let me look up, make sure that's true before I go. Jim Baker accusations. Let's look what's out there. Televeg is indicted on federal charges of... Oh! He is indicted. Let's see here. Televangelist Jim Baker is indicted on federal charges of mail-and wire fraud and of conspiring to defraud the public. The case against the founder of Praise the Lord Ministries and 3 of his aides exploded in the press when it was revealed that Jim Baker had sex with former church secretary Jessica Hahn. Of course, on December 6, 1980, Baker and Hahn had a sexual encounter in Florida in a Florida hotel room. Although they had told each different stories of what had happened, Baker eventually paid Hahn over $350,000 to remain silent. And every penny of that was from donations from people from his fucking church. Oh, man, fuck this guy. When the arrangement became public, the scandal helped to bring down the entire PTL ministry. This is the guy sitting there preaching to you right now, this fucking piece of shit, garbage, fucking piece of terrible fucking fraud. Fuck him to hell. I hope Dante's layers of hell exist and you are freezing next to Satan. I really do. You fucking fraud. Hahn, who claimed that she didn't want to be in the spotlight, became an overnight celebrity. She posed for Playboy magazine, wrote a book about her relationship with Baker, and even briefly lived in the Playboy mansion. Oh, well, she's a piece of shit, too. Hahn, a radio announcer in Phoenix, Arizona at the time of Baker's indictment, soon became a regular in Howard Stern's radio show and appeared in rock music videos as well. Jim and his wife, Tammy Faye, were on top of the world before the scandal first broke. They were enormously successful at raising money for their televised religious programs, and after its 1974 debut, their cable show became the highest-rated religious show in the country because people are fucking idiots. The Bakers then added talk show elements to standard preaching, often featuring celebrities, music, and comedy. Oh, man. But see, that was in '88, man. When has he had Tammy Faye? They got a few scandals, actually. Another one. Of course. Like, why did you expect anything different, too? Ah, man. Jesus Christ, Beagle Boy. That video, that's one of those few videos I remember making. Beagle Boy. I made, what, 4,000 videos, I think, at this point, it said. Because he's a piece of, they're all pieces of shit. And you know what's scary is that his audience is so brainwashed that he could be accused and actually face jail time because of all these. And in a court of law, he could be proven guilty. And he still could come right out and be like, yo, I'm back. Donate again. And they will. And they will. Look up Jimmy Swaggart. I think I've seen that before. When he got caught with a fucking hooker or some shit or another woman, right? I have sinned. PTL had to shut down because of a water park they built. The water park was supposed to be a Christian Disney World, but was a massive scam. No, really? Can I get 5 quantums? I am tickled, of course.
I am thoroughly tickled. I am thoroughly tickled. I am thoroughly tickled. I am thoroughly tickled. I am thoroughly tickled.
It looks like he had a bowel movement. The music they have with this shit, too.
Oh, you don't see him on his calendar
people?
for 500 more years.
Do y'all get that?
Wow.
Do y'all get that?
What the fuck is going on? I've been brainwashed by the birds. I fucked that up. Gotta get the timing right.
Try to relax your anus.
Mexicali Blue.
You know, the people.
Incredible.
We're
Wow,
about
I love that.
there's almost a month now before you can get your food.
Wow, that's good.
Wow, that's so good. There's like a month before you could buy your survival supplies from us that you don't really need. Make sure you buy them. Jesus wants it to, or go fuck yourself. This spray tan and hairdo that I have is real expensive. You think it's going to pay for itself? You better fucking donate. You open those wallets right now. Thank you. How you doing? Give us money, please.
People are ordering food faster and faster.
Wow.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Make sure you keep ordering. I got to make sure I drive around to these different events in Rolls Royce, because that's just, I'm not driving anything else. Mercedes isn't good enough. Go fuck yourself. I'll tell you right now, like, we better donate, because if there is no umbrella that pops out my suicide door of my Rolls Royce, there's going to be problems. Jesus is not going to be happy.
In a few hours, there's going to be an event take place.
Yeah, make sure you buy our stuff. How you doing? Yeah. Make sure you buy something, thanks.
And you won't get food for 6 months to a year.
Oh, the fear tactic. It wasn't just, but it was a male hooker, and he's a homophobe. Of course! Of course he is! Of course he is! Of course he is! I'll take Bill from At Home with English, and the cameraman is a preacher, than these clowns. Oh, yeah, At Home with English is amazing. We've watched that before.
We will be right back after this special message.
The collapse is coming. Doomsday clock for global market crash strikes 1 minute to midnight. You hear that, John?
Bible says you're going to throw gold and silver.
And these people are so brainwashed that you could lie to them again and again. Nothing could ever come true, and they will come back and buy more. Of course you can.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Spread your cheeks and go to town.
In the street tomorrow, we could look back and say yesterday was the last day to order and get prepared.
This offer comes with 22 buckets, plus a bonus of 6.
This is like a fucking Tim and Eric skit. More specifically, it was a timeshare scam. And these people do it over and over again. And again, their audience is so brainwashed that they'll keep donating over and over and over again.
Additional buckets for a total of 28 buckets.
I want to show you something. All this food is for a gift of $2,500. 8 years.
You ever notice the shtick with all of these people, even like the decent portion of the right-leaning YouTubers or the Get Woke Go Broke? It's so funny. Their audience was like, oh, we got all these advertisements. And then like the people that they watch, like they'll complain on your videos. And the other people that I watch, I'll see the same comments, and they'll love a YouTuber that all they do for 60% of their video is beg them to buy shit. Because the difference is that they're making it like it's urgent. It's not just an advertisement. Oh my God, if you don't support me on whatever Patreon alternative there is, I don't know if I'll survive tomorrow. As I'm driving a Maserati. Whatever shot, and it's always urgent. Like, I don't know if I'll even be on YouTube tomorrow, guys. Shut the fuck up. You've been saying this for like 5 years now. You're still on YouTube. Shut your fucking mouth.
Years of bulk food. This is what you should be doing.
Wow.
John, you come on. You're the rights preacher. You told me to do this. Look at, they got shovels. By the way, get a shovel. These are foldable shovels. It'll go in your backpacks. This is how.
How about you get this instead, Mr. Baker?
Try to relax your anus.
You need that instead.
How you dig the latrine. We made up, they've been cooking during the show.
Wow.
And this rice is hot. Woo, it just made.
Yes, it just came out.
What the fuck is he doing?
Wow, that's good.
Wow, that's just delicious. I can't believe you're just eating that scam rice right in front of them. You show them, Jim. How's my hair looking? Told you it was $200 for this dude. Make sure you just keep eating that rice, honey. They're going to buy some. Don't worry. Rolls Royce just can't pay for itself.
Oh, I mean, they just cooked this rice, you know. I'm hungry. I've been on this show for about 5 hours. I shouldn't put my hands in them. I love you, man.
I love you too.
Oh, my goodness. I'm eating rice on the show. Okay. So you three guys, could you dump it into here? It's 22 gallons of rice. Here, John, you shovel it.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, shovel it back over there. It looks like a snow pile in there. Boy, look at the steam.
Yes, it's a lot of rice. We get
Come
it.
on.
It's a lot of rice.
Wow.
Just wow, that's some nice rice they got there. Wow. Make sure you chew on it. Don't choke on that rice. Just why did Siri come on? Hey Siri, what's my nickname?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Hey Siri, what's my nickname?
You're a wonderful man with a savory brown star.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. Boy.
What the fuck is that?
What I love to put my hands in there, but it's hot. This is
The cheesy broccoli rice.
Look at the broccoli in there.
Wow.
Look at the broccoli.
Wow, isn't that some delicious bread? That just looks it out of my ass after doing too much drinking. Wow. Honey, that just looks like you had a bowel movement right in that bowl right there. That's a real nice wow, that's a nice bowel movement. Looks really cheesy. I want to bury my face in it like I bury my face in your asshole. Well, yes, she probably does do that. Never mind.
That's good.
Why wouldn't you want that on the top of a pizza?
Why would you want that on the top? I could think of a lot of reasons. Wow.
Wouldn't gross you out. I would eat right out of this shovel.
Wow.
I know they're superimposing the wow in, obviously. I hope, anyway. The fucking wow. Wow, that's some real nice cheesy broccoli rice you got there. I want you to smear it on my nipples and lick it off, or I'll just lick it off, honey. Wow. Want you to lick that cheesy rice off my cheesy nipples, honey. Wow.
Let's dump this in with the rice. There it goes. We're dumping 22 gallons into the rice. There it goes.
Wow.
Into the
Just keep pouring. Just keep pouring it all over there. It looks like cement mix of shit. Just keep pouring it. What the fuck is even going on here? Why is this man just pouring this cheese concoction? It looks like he mixed Velveeta with shit. Yeah, hearing her say it, oh, that's real good. Wow. I gotta find a wow without the music.
rice.
Pizza for breakfast.
Now I have 44 gallons. What if you have to survive for 2 years or 3 years?
I will be rotten quite before then, so you'll still be fucked. I mean, obviously, if you keep it in its state. But this is all it fucking is, though, dude. And like I said, you see these right-wing fucking YouTube channels that they do kind of the same shit. but you guys know I try to be as impartial as possible, but you know what I'm talking about. Where it's like, get your survival gear, get this, get that, get this. And again, the people who watch them eat it up, and like I said, I've literally seen some of those same people who eat it up on those other channels. If I have like one Raycon sponsor a month, oh my God, there's an ad in this video, but I'll watch someone beg for 45 minutes before they get to the actual topic in their videos because they need to survive. Dude, they're still on YouTube almost a decade later. They're fine. You know who I'm talking. There's plenty. Just use your imagination.
You're gonna need some more food, but.
Oh my God, this tastes like complete shit. You know what it tastes like? Mr. Baker, here.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, isn't that cheese delicious, honey? Just make sure you sell a bunch of this. I said this perm is a lot of money.
I have cheese all over my mouth, I'm sure. I need a napkin.
And you're doing
girls need
you
napkins.
put real broccoli in here, right?
There's 100% real broccoli.
Girls just need napkins. Men don't need napkins. My husband just fists the rice and shoves it in his mouth because he's a barbarian piece of shit. He's actually a little bit of a homophobe too, but actually deep down he wants a big cock deep in his hole, so don't worry about that. He's kind of a hypocrite too, but this rice, I tell you, tastes just like shit. Buy some.
Broccoli.
But if these events take place, because the world's going to be on fire, and we never really dealt with. But if the world's on fire,
the world's on fire. It's on fire. I need a seltzer. That was a top dude. That was an ass fart. I don't queef. This is a family-friendly show, Golden.
There's not going to be anybody there to put it out.
Wow, that's
we ought to just.
Wow, isn't that just delicious? Here's this awkward man just waving to you right now. Just buy our fucking rice, please. Buy our fucking rice.
Get a bunch of bowls and serve it to the audience.
Right.
Can your camera, can you all see that? Look on the monitor. This is one.
Can you see that? Can you look in the monitor? This is 60 gallons of cum. Had an 18-year-old male prostitute jerking out of my penis, but I don't like gay people. The fire will cook up that rice real good when the Armageddon comes. This is my cum. Please, thou shalt drink my cum.
One bucket
wow.
of pancakes.
Whoever is putting those wows in, God bless you.
Your shoulders.
Isaiah, wow. How is he not an Adult Swim infomercial? I don't know. Just wow. Just eat this cheese and shut the fuck up. Eat my cheese.
Welcome to Gray Street. So grateful that you're here in the house today.
It is.
Pastor Mike
Yes, it is.
Bickle is in the house. Great to have you here.
Hudson.
How old are you, Hudson?
Wow.
Like,
Yeah, tell him. I'm a fucking freak.
like 6 or something.
Girl will be on fire, but you'll be enjoying rice and cheese. Yeah, if the whole world's on fucking fire, man, if we're getting nuked and turning into ashes, you having a mound of fucking 8,000 gallons of fucking Velveeta ain't gonna save you. Hey, Rich, I've followed you back when you had 40,000 subscribers. That was about 2013. You've come a long way. Glad to see you're doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Genuinely do.
6.5.
Okay.
6.
I don't know what Will's super chat made me think of, but yes, if you're going to just keep in mind, if you're going to spend scalper money on a Steam Deck, which I hate that I did because I knew I was going to make videos on the thing. The Aya Neo 2 is coming out, which will be, I'll say it, significantly more powerful with the 4 extra compute units for graphics than the integrated graphics that's inside the Steam Deck. So just keep that in mind. So if you're going to spend that kind of money, you might want to wait for the Aya Neo 2. Unless you want to really be in Valve's ecosystem, which there's reasons for that.
6 or something.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Months ago.
I'm about to shit my pants from eating all that cheese.
I called him on stage spontaneously. You know, there's a couple thousand people in the congregation, and he said, he goes, once with a T.
Oh, they're going to sell radiation in the water. They're removing radiation from the water. Alex Jones has done this too after Fukushima.
Right. I was
Wow.
borned with a D. Borned. Why do you do this for two?
Humanity has no hope, Rich. Shirt off. Well, I guess I'm staying on for another half an hour. Wow. It's been a while, huh? Wow. Even losers, dude, they're getting crazy, the sex bots. They're not fucking around now. They're like going nuclear. They literally said, where'd it go? Even losers fuck girls with us. They're just saying, yo, you can't get laid anywhere else. You're gonna get laid with us. The sex bots, you know, they're not even holding. It's just, wow, you can't get it. What's the matter? You can't get any pussy anywhere else. You just pump your credit card information into our website, and we promise you, you'll get laid. And you won't get laid. We'll just steal your credit card and ruin your credit and just forge your name. But that's okay. Wow.
Try to relax your anus.
That was it. I got nothing. Ladies, it's a man right here. Oh my God.
2 years ever since you said you were little when you were 4. Do you know what an abortion is?
Oh my God.
I've been in 7 prisons. But suddenly I felt fear for the first time living in the United States of America.
Thank you, Kat. I see you in the chat. How are you?
You have a president who wants prayer. And
right.
You have a president who wants to not kill babies.
That's right.
We have a president.
Oh, he's talking about Trump, isn't he?
President that wants to honor God.
Right.
He wants to even put the Bible back in the school. And what do?
Right.
We want to kill him. They're calling for him to be dead.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
We're living.
Oh my God, she really like that? Whereas I know what they're doing the jump cuts to make her seem more ridiculous, but oh my God, this is really happening. Buy our rice and cheese and pour it on my titties. I spent $50,000 to augment each breast, so you better be admiring my breasts. Wow.
In
That's his DSP pre-cum face.
perilous times, the Bible says.
Oh, of course she's rich. She's in the scam with this motherfucker. And they're taking money from this asshole.
The thing is, this is probably...
And it should separation of church and state for a fucking reason. It's already that's already essentially been broken. But
probably
they knew, the founding fathers knew, that assholes like this would try to take over the government, and here we are.
only bottle that removes radiation.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
From the water.
I shoved this bottle up my ass with that 18-year-old male hooker. By the way, did I mention I'm homophobic? And let me tell you, ever since he shoved this bottle up my ass, every time I fart now, it sounds like I'm blowing air into a jar because my asshole's so spread out. Wow.
Yes, your whole family needs
From the
this.
groundwater,
I am sending the see that one you're holding right, see that one you're holding right there, see that one you're holding right there, that's yours. And then we're gonna make sure your mom and dad and
Yeah, buy this bottle. Fuck you.
at your grandma and grandpa. Yeah. Okay. You all get one of these. Seriously.
In the name of Jesus.
Oh, God, this kid doesn't have a chance, this poor kid.
Amen. Everybody should have these.
You old people.
Everybody. It is
You old fucking people. Get the radiation out of your water. How about $25 for a fucking water bottle? Yo, don't ever. Don't. Let me see. Filtered water bottle. 18. You could spend less money. And they're doing the same fucking 17, 18. They ain't making claims like this lying motherfucker's making, though.
everybody should have these.
There's not a bottle in the world that I know of that takes out radiation.
No.
And,
Yes.
and-
Yes.
and
No.
We have to pay the bills to
Yes.
stay on the air, and
Yo, how much is Jim Baker worth? You need to keep the bills to stay on the air. This fucking piece of shit. How much net worth? Bet you it's like 25 million. Oh, I guess he's been. What is Tammy Bay Bakers? They're about 500,000. He must have been involved in some scandals that took some money out of his pocket. Then good. Fuck you.
Yes.
it's insane.
Yes. Yes. No. Oh.
The editing in this is fucking, no pun intended, God tier. Yo. Yes, no, wow. It's, yo, dude, they probably got the bottles, like, bulk from somewhere. The same shit you buy at Walmart for, like, $14. Yeah, we'll just tell them it gets rid of radiation. I'd love to put this through, like, a test at a lab and see what it doesn't get rid of.
Don't go away. We'll be right back after this special message.
Pray for our president.
And pray for my spray tan, which has now gotten 3 shades darker since the last video you saw. Wow. Absolutely. That was fucking terrible. But let's continue.
God gave us a new leader, gave us a new president, and he says if we don't occupy it, the enemy will come back in, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill Trump. They're trying to get him.
Keep in mind that there is a lot of right-wing think tanks that know that there are a bunch of brain-dead assholes who watch these fraudulent pieces of shit who pump money in there to get votes. It's disgusting. And then these guys are protected because they're a religion, so they don't have to pay taxes. It is a scam. This is the devil. This is Satan. This is Satan right here. I'm not even joking right now. This is the fucking devil. And if you think that this guy is legit, we can't see eye to eye. It's okay. Goodbye. I mean, I'm not pulling any G4 shit, but like, come on, man. This is not he's trying to sell you barrels of cheesy rice. Really? The apocalypse is coming 5 minutes from now. Bob my fucking rice. This ain't virtue signaling shit. This is madness. You can't be right in the head if you think that this guy is legit. I'm sorry. You can't be all there. Cosmic Santa is real. Did you know that? You think I could fit you up my ass? We'll have to try later. You don't have a say in it. Thank you.
Out of office. Kill Trump. I'm asking the church to pray, to speak out. Yes. Because now is the time. We're fighting an enemy. There are people that disagree with me about the Third World War. But we're accusing our president of being religious, a bigot, wanting to be prejudiced against religion.
He doesn't even know what to say to make up the lie right now. Shouldn't you have thought of this before you went on air? But he knows he doesn't have to. The people's brains that watch him and believe him are fucking mush. He could be like, Joe Biden tried to shove a spray tan nozzle up Donald Trump's ass right before the election, and that's how it was rigged. I can verify this. Jim Baker, he is a great man. He is 110% correct. My brown star has never been more brown because Joe Biden did assault me. Believe me. Don't believe me, but believe me.
Religion. Yeah. And that's not true. Yeah. This is unbelievable.
Yes, I believe everything he says. This is just make sure you keep buying his shit. Just keep doing that. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Loves you.
It's going to be our job to pray for him. It's going to be our job to intercede for him.
What I'm concerned about is that Americans are undermining the president.
Try to relax
They're
your
undermining what God has given us a mandate to do. This is what's going on, people. We have got to stand up and say, stop the madness. This is Jim.
What is the madness? The person who won, you didn't want to win, so you're trying to make it like they didn't win. And again, I'm not a fan of Joe Biden. Is that what happened? Aww. Airsoft Fatty Challenge Boogie to a lightsaber duel. Hopefully the lightsaber does not go up anyone's ass.
Jim Baker with Revelation in the news. Corey, you want to say one word before we go?
I'm just so happy that we have a president who's willing to address the problem.
John,
don't forget to pray.
You know how many millions of people go out and vote because of these fucking idiots? Isn't that scary?
Jesus Christ.
Listen up. You're going to love this.
When I was in prison, I was praying and asking God.
When I was in prison for being a fraudulent fuck. And I'm still defrauding you as we speak. Oh, this fucking guy is a gem of shit. He is truly a polished turd.
And God warned me not to get involved with politics.
If Donald Trump actually does become president, it's going to be attributed to nothing else than a miracle from God, and we'll be able to describe it as nothing else than supernatural intervention.
If Donald Trump is elected president of the United States, it will be a miracle. One of the things we've done around here, we stick them under coffee tables and end tables. You just stack them.
Oh my God, stop Christian genocide. Oh, God. Stop. Oh, there's a genocide of Christians coming and buy our fucking rice.
And then put a cloth over them.
Yeah.
Or get a piece of cardboard or a piece of plywood, and you make a top, and then you just stack this food. You could have your whole living room with end tables and coffee tables made out of food buckets.
That you bought from us. Get rid of your furniture and make your furniture out of our food buckets. Holy shit, he's really saying, he's not joking. And people, I bet you have done it. I would love to meet the people who believe what he said and are like, we need to survive this Christian genocide. I need a coffee table made of fucking fake cheese. He's serious. He's serious. He is not lying at all. He is dead serious.
Jackson is 50% Mexican.
Jim, it's like you're
Where's
so
his dad?
fun.
Isn't he cute? A good little Mexican boy here is going to help us introduce to you our brand new 20-year shelf life food.
He's eating everything.
Oh, he's eating.
I would just eat this fajita bucket. It's delicious. You're gonna need it to survive the Christian genocide. We're all gonna be in fire and dead from a nuclear explosion. But at least you can have some rice while you're seeing the bright lights.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Okay. I can't get it. Look at this.
I'm supposed to be introducing this right here. This is so many different kinds of foods. Can you all see that right there? There's an enchilada. This is 20-year shelf life food, and I put some of that cheese sauce on the top.
Eat our super processed, overpriced shit.
It is so.
That's called
good.
queso. Cheese sauce.
Yeah, it's called queso, also known by us as cheese. We love our cheese. Just pour a little cheese on there, and this is super delicious fire shit. Fiesta bucket. The Fiesta bucket. The Fiesta bucket. The Fiesta bucket. It's the Fiesta bucket.
Sauce is called queso.
Oh dear. This is some delicious queso. You got to try this. I just smear it on my ass when my husband's not looking.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Jesus.
That's awesome.
I'm a gringo trying to tell you about Mexican food.
Yeah.
It's not going to
You just call himself a gringo. Oh, fuck you.
work.
No, that's
Little
called
Lori,
queso.
help me. You got some Mexican blood. 5 of our kids are full-blooded Mexicans.
So delicious. Just I love every bite of it. What is that?
Mexican kids. So this is Mexican food that real life Mexicans approve of.
I don't know about you, but there's nothing like queso sauce. I'll
tasty.
tell you that right now. It's
Why do you
amazing.
endorse Donald Trump? Why are you serving on his advisory committee? What's going on here?
Well, let me tell you some words of wisdom. When you're on God's side, you're always on
I am
the right
thoroughly
side.
tickled.
Yeah.
Donald
There you go,
Trump
sir.
is on God's side.
Amen.
Why? The thing that amazes me too is that was what was made Donald Trump famous before he got into politics. Is that he always was. People like, oh, Donald Trump's a piece of shit. That's what he makes him marketable. When all of a sudden did he become this? I don't understand where that divide came from. Oh, he was anointed by God to be president. Really?
That's it, Doctor. Preach it.
Amen.
But you know what? Donald Trump exudes a
And
strength.
another great thing that I admire about Donald Trump,
sorry.
he does
I'm
not
sorry.
lie. He's not not a liar. He will tell the truth even if it's not always to his benefit, which is amazing as a politician. I have never seen that in a politician.
This would be a great
Wow, that's as amazing as that cheese that we're selling.
Christmas present
It's delicious. Buy our fucking cheese.
for
It's queso.
somebody because put a big bow on it. You know,
They're selling the shovel. Are they really selling the shovel for the right? They are.
in a time of emergency.
If you got to take a dump, you're going to take a dump right in this pot. Dude, they don't believe anything that they're doing. They're just there to defraud people. Ian, they're terrible.
This is going to be one of them.
Let me tell you something. I took a shit in this garbage pail up before. My ass has never felt more clean.
Sought after items that you're going to wish you had.
Yeah.
And everybody who has storage of food, you ought to have.
That's right.
One of our.
All right, just take a shit right in my pop right now. Wow. Just let me tell you something. Me and my husband, we just practiced for the upcoming Christian genocide apocalypse. We're all going to be lit on fire. We go out in these pots right in our backyard. We have a little dog named Kibbles, and I just sit there, hold Kibbles, and I'm just pinching a big loaf while I'm holding Kibbles. And wow, my butthole has never felt better.
Absolutely. Listen, give me my bucket and let me go be rest in peace and have fun.
This here, it's the Spread the Word
is
Bible
this
bucket.
great big huge bucket. Inside of
Just wow.
here is 24 Bibles.
It's tremendous. My butthole is all. I also bought this tremendous bucket from Jim Baker, and believe me, I have never had a more satisfying shit.
24 Bibles in this bucket.
I think it'd be a.
You could fit 24 Bibles in this shitter. Imagine how many turds could go in there. Wow.
Fantastic idea, really, to honestly bury a bucket of the Bibles.
274. Trump.
Fox has
President
declared
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump is president. Wall Street.
Donald Trump wins presidency.
Wall Street
Had to see the date. I thought this maybe was 2020 and they called it before. Nah, this was when he actually was.
Donald Trump wins presidency. The prophets were right, people. Against all odds. All the polls were wrong.
Right.
God, this music is so fitting. Buy our cheese. Buy more cheese. And rice. And buckets of shit. And buy them now. Trump is your president. Wow.
If you live in the blue, put it back on the screen. If you live in the blue,
right,
I would say, oh God.
Oh God.
Help me.
Help California and Arizona.
Oh God.
Help California and Arizona. You voted for someone we didn't want you to vote for, so go fuck yourselves, because we're going to fuck you over.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Forgive me. Because those are the ones who came
Trump won. Let's make salad.
against the will of God in this election. And God spoke to me that in Los Angeles alone, there's going to be such an earthquake come that.
Holy shit. He's saying, yo, you voted for the person we didn't want, so God's going to punish you. What a fucking piece of garbage. Or you could just say, hey, they voted for the other candidate and it didn't end up that way. That's how the system works. Now you're going to burn in hell. Donald Care. Yes, I'm now president. Barack America was a fraud. Donald Care.
Literally, the big buildings will be laying on their sides. All of LA is going to collapse, downtown LA. And we're going to have civil war.
Yep, that's right. And they want it. Even if you don't want it, he wants that civil war. Why? Because he's a piece of fucking shit.
I can literally remember the Holy Spirit hovering over me in drug houses and in places where I shouldn't have been, in nightclubs. And I could feel the Holy Spirit hovering over me, hovering. God was, the Holy Spirit's a hound dog. He goes after those. He goes after those that he has called and chosen. And yet the devil lured me into his kingdom.
Welcome to the Jim Baker Show. Coming to you from the
Welcome to. I love how they keep showing the cheese. It's
Hello,
great.
everybody. Welcome.
Hi there.
Not to the final expo, but it could be the beginning of the final time on earth of preparing.
Yes. Wow. That's good.
Jim, all these people out here,
Eggs,
whether they know it or not.
$6 eggs could be coming soon to our grocery store.
Right. That's just.
Jim, all these people out here,
And people would probably fund it too. That's the sad part, Isaiah.
whether they know it or not.
This has been one of my callings,
Like, look what the bullshit that people will fall for.
is to get people prepared.
Yes. I love that.
I'm hoping to take a few minutes one day to talk about
Wow, look at this cheese that we have on here. It's delicious.
my vision,
Wow.
really a dream, my 2-week dream after I gotten out of prison.
Shout out to the person editing it.
I saw, like the diseases, and I realized the diseases from the animals, and I saw this looked like a great grasshopper. And for 2 weeks,
Wow.
I was in a dream, and
love
I
that.
would get up and I'd go back to sleep, and the dream was.
Thank you. You think you'd be great at doing voiceover comedy skits. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That may be something I do in the future.
Start again. Have you ever had a dream like that?
Yes.
This was a 2-week dream. I saw like a great grasshopper
Right. Wow.
for 2 weeks.
How do you listen to this shit and think this is totally, legit? Yeah, Far Cry 7, that's true.
Listen to me.
Oh boy.
Here he goes.
Oh my goodness.
My God doesn't die.
Wow. It's true.
Read
Wow, it's true.
my part there.
Yes.
Sasha, in the.
Yes, it says,
That's Mark.
Look, the Lord is coming with fire.
What?
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 In
What?
The Lord is
This is not edited either.
coming with fire.
At least it doesn't seem like it.
What?
I've been doing
That part
a
is.
study on
What?
this is not something we like to hear, but it's about a common denominator to a lot of these fires is
I'm fine.
Yes.
The fuck is his outfit? What is he wearing?
The cow's dead. The chickens are running away. The children are taking drugs. And I'm fine. And I'm fine. I'm just fine. Just fine. Fine.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's serve some. The people are getting hungry.
Let's just serve them some pancakes so they buy our
I
shit.
can tell. I can feel it in the room. Oh, gee. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Now listen to me.
Wow.
This is good food. This isn't junk.
I love that. The Tim and Eric, like the extra sounds they're putting on top of the slop.
It's the seasoning.
Look at that. That's our cheese. That's cheese, broccoli, and shit. My husband Jimmy shit right in that bucket for you to add the flavor.
That it's the texture. It's the flavor.
Can you all see this at all?
Smells so good.
It's so fulfilling. It's satisfying. It's so fulfilling.
Here, you want some soup? You hungry?
All right.
No. This is beans and rice. This is 2 buckets.
That is the potato soup.
Oh, that is so good.
It's hot. We just made it. Dear God, it's good. If your Social Security check doesn't come, you can eat this. Get it now. Get
I don't
it to
have
your
all
house.
my
Look at the
God.
lumps and chunks. Look at those potatoes. Dear
It stinks
God,
like
good.
shit.
Look at here. Look at this. Oh. Hey. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, dude, they're all fuck. He is fuck absolutely a heretic, lying piece of shit, taking advantage of gullible people. You have to be an insane to believe this asshole.
Oh my God, this is your
Oh my God, it tastes like shit.
favorite soup.
Nothing says something's delicious than like looking like you're about to fucking hurl.
You want to take a bite of it? It's hot. It's hot. It's really hot.
Oh, you're gonna, yeah.
Take this shit. I'm going to shove it down your throat, lady.
Get the napkins down. It gets a little messy with Jim
It's hot,
Baker.
so just sip it.
Does it gets a little messy when it gets down your
This
throat?
one's still hot. Boy, it stays warm.
It is still hot.
Just hold it.
His food is
Listen.
seasoned and flavored.
It's
and
so good. Every
It's seasoned and flavored. It's delicious. Eat it.
food is
fulfilling.
great.
It's luscious.
It's got nice flavor to it. Bye bye.
We love you.
God loves you. He really does. Bye bye for today. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Holy shit,
Bye-bye.
man.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye for today.
Bye bye. We love you.
Wow.
Bye bye.
Wow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, perfect timing. The $50 dono too. I usually stay on and just fucking finish it, but I'm actually going to record some videos now because I'm trying to keep things scheduled for the next week. They make prison food. Of course they do. Dude, it's fucking terrible. Crossing over with John Woodward got so much crap for manipulating gullible people, and yet these people still have their shows because they're the people who watch them are brainwashed. They can do whatever they want to, and they still believe them. It's disgusting, man. We'll finish this shit tomorrow and find more because I find it horrifying and entertaining as hell. Yeah, dude, the way they're setting up the food is disgusting too. Eating from fucking troughs and then buying and selling the same buckets for you to shit in. Literally. All right, everybody. Have a good night. I got some other stuff to do in this office. I'm going to be filming now, and I'll see you tomorrow with a ton of fucking videos, actually. And I am
thoroughly tickled.